going live.
I'm getting really. It does. Does it give us a countdown?
I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't. It never gives you a countdown. It's like beautiful. Hello.
Hi.
I wish it did give you a countdown.
Yeah,
it's
I
so
know.
confusing. Yeah. Hello, it's Broadside Gaming.
We are.
It's me, Ugg. And
it's me, Zog.
this jar-based life form. Oh, you've already did it. Although I feel like a jar-based life form at the moment.
Oh, I do as well. Man, I'm just not sleeping at the moment. I feel fucking battered. You know, like when you wake up and you feel like you've had the shit kicked out of you all night. Your body just aches. Oh,
no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not that old yet.
Oh, well, yeah, man.
Maybe if I did some exercise, I might feel like that.
Oh, God. I don't remember the last time I exercised.
Oh, yeah. You've just got the curse of the old body, haven't you?
Yeah.
The phantom body pain. That's what
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. So we're back to do some more Orcs Must Die, aren't we?
Yeah, because it's pretty chill. And it was really fun the other night. We got to do a lot of chatting without having to pay too much attention to what was going on. But ended up doing really well.
But we're going to try doing better this time, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're going to... Oh, Frostbite.
Ahoy.
That should be like the introduction. It's like everyone should just say hello to themselves. It's like just make up fictional companies you're part of. Oh, fuck me. The comments today, though, on the latest Shipbreaker, like, you fucking bastards, making me laugh too much in the pub as I'm reading the comments. I haven't responded. I'm lazy. But fuck me. Naughty.
I haven't looked at the Shipwreck comments. I went through my ones, but I haven't had a chance to check out your ones yet.
We get the... you just get, like, people being sarcastic about my rage. Very sarcastic. One thing was fucking hilariously funny. It was fucking brilliant. Right, so what are we after? We're after fire.
Yeah, so I'll bring all the arcane stuff. If you want to bring
the arcane dragon wall.
Yep. I'll bring
Do I refund all my upgrades?
You don't have to. You can do them one by one now. If you click on it, you can actually refund them trap by trap.
Crap. Yeah, but that means I have to work out what I don't want. Right. Oh, I was going to look at like the alchemist satchel, wasn't I?
Yeah, I've had a play of it. I'm not massively impressed by it.
No,
it's you throw it and then you've got to use it. It's not just like throw it and it explodes.
Oh, that sounds like it might be fun.
Yeah, Ugg does hate the javelin.
Fucking javelin. Freaking thing. I think it just gets worse though. It's all been recorded. I don't know, I get in like, if you imagine, I record them sequentially because I can't not record them any other way. So the next episode is me getting more angry. And I think all I do is go get like a cup of coffee and walk away from my computer between shifts and go like, yeah, all right, let's just fucking just I've got to record it. I've got to do it. I just like getting more angry, more pissed off. You have that little delightful slice of my past to deal with.
I think people have noticed I do that with Age of Darkness as well. It's like, he's recording these back to back, and I think at one point I'm going, how dare you assume I'm recording these back to back? As I'm just descending into madness.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Floor scorchers.
Floor scorchers?
Ceiling lasers.
Oh, fucking hell. Ceiling lasers, floor scorchers, what are you? Fucking...
Arrow wall with fire.
That's a song to work today.
What are you, fucking
copper? You asked me a question. You asked me when I wanted lunch. Which is a more than reasonable question.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It's a very reasonable. You might be watching tonight. He asked me when I wanted lunch, and I just responded by saying, "You're a copper." It's like, no. It's like, why are you asking when I want lunch then? What are you trying to do?
Did you have to go in today then?
No, it's for a meeting next week. He just wanted to know when I was going to be available.
Okay.
He's like, how long do you want for lunch? I'm like, what do you want? What are you, a fucking copper? It's like, you're not being very useful here. What else am I supposed to bring with me?
So you're bringing, let me get from the top. So
Acid.
arrow wall with fire.
Arrow wall with fire.
Stealing lasers with fire. Floor scorcher.
All right, I'm going to refund all my upgrades. I hate it. All right.
Okay.
What did I want to do? Arrow wall with fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably a barricade.
Barricade. What sort of?
Just the extra tough
little
one.
ones reduce collateral damage.
Yeah, extra tough one's always good.
All right. Yeah.
Then you want ceiling laser with fire.
Ceiling laser with fire.
Then you'll want flip traps.
Flip traps.
Probably flip extra heavy enemies. They're usually useful.
I didn't know you were coming this way.
No.
All right. Yeah.
Tar traps. Increased fire damage. And then whatever else you fancy. Pardon?
Have you been thinking about this?
Maybe.
Maybe. What about the what? What about the
Floor scorcher.
No. Oh shit me, my fucking brain. It's almost like I've been to the pub and
Stone
my brain
floor?
isn't working. No. Tar trap?
Yes, tar trap. Tar trap with extra fire damage.
Oh, I've already done that.
Cool.
Don't trust me.
And then you want your flamethrower, obviously, and whatever else you fancy.
My flamethrower. Oh, what's going on? Weapons. No, it's a blunderbuss. Ah, for fuck's sake. How about this? Do anything anymore?
Yeah, I'm going to bring the acid and arcane. Ug's going to bring the fire and...
Increase burn duration. Oh,
What's that on?
The flamethrower. What were you saying? Oh, you wanted me to bring?
Whatever else you fancy now.
What about a butterfly window?
Butterfly window is always useful.
Increase distracted duration, deals arcane damage.
I've gone with arcane damage. Probably the snow cannon with acid. Snow cannon with acid was fucking awesome.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Snow cannon acid, yeah.
That thing was fucking lethal.
Yep. All right. We're ready, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I've got to push the ready button now.
Right. So I am going to bring...
Let me choose my defenses.
Oh yeah, me too. I just need
What
to...
do I want?
So
No cannon, butterfly trap. I don't need that.
I'm not going to bring the barricade because you've got it.
Barricade.
Yep.
Molten trap. Butterfly wall. Lasers.
Tar trap.
I've got a tar trap. Wall. I've got the wall.
Yeah, you want
That's
the...
what I do.
I was going to bring that.
We're so prepared for this.
Yeah, so acid, physical, acid, fire. No, arcane, physical, ice, arcane. So you've got the acid.
Section.
No, man, give it a try.
I'll just bring it for fun.
Yeah, we did quite well last time being completely unprepared for it, so, you know, fuck it, whatever.
So I've got the molten, I've got the tar trap, the snow blaster, barriers, wall trap. What else was I supposed to bring?
Lasers, ceiling lasers.
Lasers. Got a ceiling lasers, got the butterfly trap.
Cool. You got the barricades, you got your flamethrower.
Yeah.
Just whatever
That's
else you
it,
want to
innit?
slam in then, man.
I haven't really got anything else.
Flip traps.
Archer. What about the archers?
Oh, I'm not bringing archers
I
this time.
can't. No.
I'm going to bring...
Flip traps. Flip traps. I've got flip traps.
Cool. Okay, I won't bring flip traps then if you've got them.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable what we've got.
Cool. All right. What's the first thing on the step along the road to victory?
Probably flip traps here, just to chuck them into the lava.
You reckon it's going to work though?
What, flip trap? Yeah, flip traps will work.
You're not going to get like flipped the wrong way.
No, probably not.
An excellent location.
Not put anything on that.
Like that?
Yeah. And then...
I'm low on funds.
that's all I can do for the moment.
Ready to
Right. Animal should have a war mill. What?
Enemies are
Yo.
preparing to breach one of our gates.
Yo, Django.
The door is down.
You've got to monitor them to
Yeah,
make
that's
sure
what
they don't
I'll
like.
just have a look to see if they got completely lobbed over there.
I'll go over here to lurk. So, people settle in. We may be here some small amount of time.
Yeah, yeah.
Settle in, gather in, grab a beverage. I've got a beverage. Do you have a beverage tonight, Zog?
I don't. I'm still waiting for mine to turn up. Mine don't turn up till Monday, sadly.
Oh, man, that's going to be too fucking late. Isn't
I know. But I will have beverages for Tuesday.
it? Ooh, does
Yeah.
that mean we're going to get like a rare Zug has a beverage
Yeah.
stream?
Zug will have a couple of drinks on Tuesday.
Oh man, these things are getting punted. I'm a bit worried.
I think it's a bit too virulent having them there.
Yeah, I think okay on this side of things, but maybe not over there.
Okay, what we can do is have them that side,
Oh.
in the middle here, and facing out here, but just
Yeah.
not.
I think they're okay everywhere else, just not that side.
Okay, I'll quickly get rid of them.
Yeah,
There you go.
delete them, man. And we'll put in like some maybe a little
Yeah.
bit chiller.
More enemies on the way.
We should start the old. Oh no, man! What we should do is we should start like chaining them straight away. So we need to put barriers in at the front. So we need to take away this one here, and then put and this one here. Put barriers in.
But I'm
And start
thinking,
the
man,
barrier training.
I don't think we need barriers until they get over towards the other side, because all of this can just be used as death. There's no real reason to have to barrier them until they get sort of over there.
We won already? Awesome.
Have you got ceiling traps?
Yeah.
Try putting like that. Shall I put in like laser traps on the ceiling?
Yeah, only laser traps over the tar traps. Because they only work really well over the tar, because if you combine the two of them, they do... So you have two over this one. Yeah, like that. Then I'll do brimstone, acid geyser, then back to tar. So there'll be a tar trap along this line. Yeah, like that.
Found a good spot.
So everyone survived the week then. It's good to see.
Yeah.
We all made the long journey from Monday to Friday.
Just about.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I did. Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Somehow I think this might be the ghost of Ugg. The Ugg ghost. We need to put some of those molten traps down, don't we? So we get more coin.
Oh, I didn't bring worse.
Oh shit. Is that going to be a mistake?
Maybe, but we'll, if we
As
fuck
Bob
up, we
Marley
fuck up.
said, time will tell.
Yeah. And no woman, no
Think
cry.
you're in heaven, you're living in hell. Hello everybody. Hello. I just felt like saying
Hi,
hello
hi.
to people because I see more people are watching and I'm going to say hello to them. You have to introduce yourself like you're like a part of some sort of like company. That's the way we should do it from now on. Because we always introduce ourselves like we're from some sort of like professional company. and
Sure,
that
we do.
stuff. Pays us to do this
All right.
over YouTube. What are we doing, Zug?
What?
So we're just going to carry on laying down that nice uniform.
Yeah. So then you're
Yeah.
going to put 2 more laser traps above the tar, and then we're going to start the pattern again.
I ain't going to do that immediately because I've got no
Yeah, me
got
either.
no
No
money.
bloody money.
Got no bloody money, geezer. I ain't got no money.
Mate!
Oh, let me just mate. So this week, really good, aren't we? This week has seen the arrival of the UGG mirrorless. What do you fucking call them? Mirrorless.
DSLR camera.
It's not really a DSLR camera because DSLR cameras imply mirrors apparently.
Oh.
So I bought a mirrorless camera this week. And I am, as it turns out, a bit of a mirrorless camera noob. How's this thing work then?
You drop them and then have to pick them back up again. Oh, you drop them and then have to use them with the other button.
What button? Oh,
Other
all
mouse
right,
button.
like that.
Yeah.
More
They're
enemies
weird.
on the way.
Yeah, they are.
I understand how they work.
They're like, they're kind of like proximity mines.
Another threat vanquished. Not sorry to see that one gone. Goodness me.
You can do.
Oh yeah, I watched the Horse Heresy trailer. It looked really good.
Out the pieces.
I don't give a shit about the Horse Heresy, but it was a really good trailer.
A lesson for the rest.
I haven't watched it. Is that maybe a bad man?
Well, it was just Horus having daddy issues, like he always is.
Another threat vanquished.
Is he all like, oh, I'm Horace. Oh.
I'm Horus and I'm sad about things because daddy doesn't love
Why?
me. Yeah, basically.
More enemies
Oh,
on the way.
fair enough.
Generally what Horus does. It's his thing, innit? Gnolls.
Very good. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Duke of Jank. Oh.
Who's next? Messy, but effective.
We could put like a thing in here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for money.
A vile creature. I'm not cleaning that up.
We've got a ceiling trap.
Yeah, I just haven't put them in yet.
Oh, that's right. I just don't like the lack of ceiling traps. It's freaking me out.
No, don't worry, I'll be laying them in soon.
A worthy foe. Easy victory.
I love the dragons.
Oh yeah, the dragons are popping in.
Let's begin.
How's that dragon go all up the stairs?
Yeah, it just sort of wanders off. I'll put 3 on that back wall so the entire line's covered. But when I get some money, I'm going to start on the ceiling traps.
Traps go up, orcs go down.
It's put in there so that works out right, doesn't it?
Yeah. Tar, brimstone, acid, tar.
Won't be the last.
Yeah. So anyway, I got my DSLR camera, and well, I don't know. The thing about it, I don't know what to call it. I should learn my mirrorless camera, which is basically a DSLR camera that doesn't have a mirror. I'm gonna call it a DSLR camera
I would.
because people know what that is.
Yeah.
Mirrorless camera. People don't know what a mirrorless camera is, do they?
Mm,
Sorry to see that one gone.
it's not as known as the old DLSR.
Are we?
But not a stupidly expensive one. And I went and took a picture of a swan. I went out this afternoon, took some pictures of some swans and some ducks. And I've also taken some pictures of some models as well, but not so much. I haven't actually set my light box up properly since then.
I don't actually know where mine
So
is.
all the pictures that I have sent you, Zug, have been without my light box set up properly.
That's quite cool.
Yeah, the light, its ability to capture light is just absolutely insane compared to mobile. It's a purely digital camera, but the difference between a mirrorless and a DSLR camera is that DSLR cameras have a mirror that redirects the light sort of from the lens using a mirror to the eye or to the eye thing you look
The
through.
viewfinder.
What's that? The viewfinder. And so you see. So you don't see what's going to be taken by the camera with a DSLR camera. But with a mirrorless one, you have a little baby LCD screen in the viewfinder. So you see exactly what the viewfinder sees. So in a way, it's kind of like a smartphone. I think that's the way I heard it described. It's pretty reasonable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I say today, I learned how to make the bastard focus properly. It's like it's a grim situation when you get a camera. You're like, I don't understand how to make you focus, but I worked it out in the end. That's my latest purchase, but the ultimate goal of me purchasing this, it's not just like for taking pictures of swans. Yeah, and I guess the thing about it is the analog sort of like viewfinder doesn't actually truly represent what picture your camera's going to take. So.
Nope. Oh, motherfucker. Don't you dare, moneybags.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. But the ultimate goal of this, which is a thing we've been thinking about for absolute ages, isn't it, Zug? That
Yeah.
the fact is that we are going to be like,
More enemies on the way.
because this is broadside gaming and we're all about like gaming. Obviously, one of the things you may notice we talk about painting and shit. We're actually going to use it to film painting. Live streams and shit. Although I don't know what a painting live stream is going to be like. Hopefully it'll be alright. Lots of people do painting live streams. So I'll be in a position. So it's going to be a bit of a technology curve because we've not really done any filming of real life yet. Unless you can call, hitting a fucking rock with a pickaxe filming. I don't.
I do.
All right. Well, we're fully up on filming then.
We're fully prepared.
We're fully prepared, but yeah. So that's the goal, to actually to do some painting live streams. I don't know if it's going to interest anyone, but fuck it. It comes under the qualification of gaming because it is for a war game.
Yep.
So it's going to be like
The podcast idea is still there. It's just, we're very lazy and haven't done anything to actually, do anything about it yet.
Yeah, the thing about it is, the podcast thing is like, I don't know how we get like, I haven't mulled it, but I'm not sure what we talk about.
To be honest, I've been mulling on it, and I've kind of think it's going to end up being enveloped into the painting streams, because what I assume is one of us is going to be streaming their painting, the other one's going to be painting as well, but not recording, and we're just going to be chatting about what we're doing and like other things while we paint.
Drinking beer.
Yeah, that's generally what it's going to turn into.
Set records here.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'm not cleaning that up. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Also, hopefully with a bit of luck, if people are interested, we could do like hobbying opinions and painting stuff and like give advice on how to paint and things.
Yep.
I think, I've only been painting for 5 years now, like models, but I think I've painted quite a bit. What with lockdown and stuff. I feel like
Yeah.
I have a moderate level of experience at painting now. How long do they say it is to learn a skill?
10,000 hours.
Really?
Yep.
A lesson for the rest. I'll never get that out of my roads. Messy, but effective.
No.
Songs written about me by them.
Yeah.
Hello again. Goodness me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people. And the thing about it is, yeah, I don't know if I do it as ASMR. Maybe we could do like put a filter on the old camera. We could be all like, we could all be all right. I can't get to my microphone. I'm too weak. Yeah, let's put some paint on the model now. We're gonna be layering the
More enemies
model.
on the way.
Layering the red. If I was Zug, I'm going to be layering the red and the green. That's all. The only colours I can paint.
I can paint blue black now, thank you.
I never paint yellow.
Yeah, fuck yellow. I've mastered blue black now, thank you. I'm really impressed with my sisters. I was sitting there looking at them just now. I was like, you know what? They're really fucking nice.
They are. I looked at mine. I was like, oh, I was just a lazy bastard. Yeah, because I think that's the thing. It's like you see when you see me paint, you're gonna be like, "What a lazy bastard he is."
I'm generally quite lazy with my painting. I get it to a certain level, and I'm just like, yeah, it's good enough. Don't care anymore.
More enemies on the way.
That would just be, yeah, it would just mostly be crying.
Oh God, I could work on my. Although we are, you know, in Civil War news, we are halfway through the legs.
Remember me? Goodness me.
So I've done the prime them all,
I'm not cleaning that up.
painted the top half grey, and then I have done half of. Oh no, I've done all of the back row troops. Their legs, well, the blue of their legs, because they're going to be like 3 colours. So they're going to be brown, drab, and blue. So I've done like the first run of blue on half of the models, which is about 900 sets of legs.
Far too many legs. Far too many legs, man.
It is.
It's an obscene amount.
And I've done like 100 of the front set.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, the grey is not a problem. I've done grey now. I'm greyed out. No more grey to go. The grey is done. Well, the first layer of grey is done. The only thing I was thinking about, like, painting streams, yeah, Zug. Right. What do you do about washes?
Have multiple models, so I'd work in multiples of 5. So by the time you've got into the last one, the first wash is almost dry. Doesn't matter, it's bullshit going, oh, you need to leave it for an hour. Fuck that. It dries in like 10 minutes.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Just act like a politician, man, and jibber jabber while it's, you know,
Yeah, that's true.
drying.
I do the dishes before streams. Or in the case of tonight, just don't do the dishes.
You slut.
Wow. Also, you know, dishwasher. What are we, animals?
Don't have a dishwasher.
You don't have a dishwasher?
No.
By my definition, you are literally an animal.
Yep. I just put them in the garden, let the foxes lick them clean.
When I'm talking about washing the dishes, I'm talking about cleaning cutlery. When I talk about painting models washing, I mean, what's a wash? A wash is like a very diluted paint.
Yeah. It's not quite a glaze.
It's not a glaze, but it's very diluted paint, and it,
Yep.
it basically flows really well. So it will, in fact, go down into like the cracks and nooks and crannies of a model, and it basically
adds
acts
depth.
as a low depth to like a model. Because obviously the goal of painting miniatures is to try and simulate real life.
Yep.
In my mind, anyway. So what? And because models don't work on the same scale as like things that are actually real, you have to simulate all the light. So that's why we highlight and put washes into the gaps and stuff to like simulate the highs and lows that light brings.
Well, it's kind of like an ink, but what an ink's used for generally is to change the top level hue. So you're not using an ink to add shadow or depth. You're using it to change the hue of the color ever so slightly. So say you'd have you'd do a base of silver, and you could use, say, like a burnt sienna ink over it. You're not adding shadow with that. You're changing the pure silver to a more rusted, older looking armor. Whereas a wash, yeah, it will do that too, but not as well as an ink, but it'll add depth to it. Basically, yes and no, but there's weird bullshit art reasons for all sorts of stuff.
You do like your weird bullshit art though, don't you?
Yeah.
You're basically baldy in a weird bullshit art school, weren't you? You found in a box by a bucket of paint.
You know, if you watch Bob Ross and he's like, when he cleans his brushes and he whips it in that bucket, that's where I was born, in that bucket. I was formed out of paint thinner fumes.
Why did that thing go up into the ceiling?
Just bounce around in weird directions.
I don't think we're gonna get like. I don't think there's gonna be fucking only fans crack filling here.
Oh god, man! Apparently, yeah, there's a new weird trend on Twitch, and it's women doing odd noises into microphones, like simulating noises. And I was just like, what the actual fuck?
Is that like women like licking bananas and stuff?
Yeah, it's really creepy. Like, really, really, really creepy.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. I'm sorry to see that.
It's
What?
ogre charged me.
He's been ogre charged. What's the next step on the road,
something's-
Zug? What?
Uh,
What?
what? Next step on this road? The next step is brimstone floor.
Fair enough.
So you can put your
Like that Frost is clearly experienced in this more than anyone else here. It's like moaning.
I don't know, to be honest. I tend to not use Twitch because it's creepy.
It's a festering scum of hyper villainy.
Yeah, I just
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
I can't need a ladder to get into that coffee. Oh, a cup of coffee was put behind me, and I looked into it. I went, "Fucking hell! I'd need a ladder to get into that coffee."
Another threat
Why was it not presented with its normal straw?
It was not. It's just half full. Well, there's another
fucking
saying in this
hell, man.
household.
You can't get the fucking staff these days,
know.
can you?
Man, when somebody hands you a half cup of, like, a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, and it's not full enough to your liking, you go, "What the fuck, is the vicar coming round?"
Man, I got made a cup of coffee today, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like the first cup of coffee I think I've had made for me in about fucking a year.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can't get the staff.
No.
Brimstone floor.
They're not doing very well, the Orcs yet, are they?
Not really.
Who's sorting out the pieces? That won't be the last.
I don't know why that one keeps bouncing off this fucking bit here. It's annoying. Yeah, it's just... It's like soft core only fans, really, what Twitch is now.
No one's seen what we've put up on our Patreon, have they? Oh, you boys don't know what you're missing.
Yeah. The filth we've put on there.
The absolute vile obscenity.
It's so bad we've received written condemnation from the Pope.
Wait a minute.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Clean up on all five.
A lesson for the rest.
Actually, we should put some more stuff on there.
Yeah, probably.
Probably not filth, though.
But oh well. A worthy foe.
The Queen limes it. There's a Freudian slip if I ever saw one.
She's the ultimate limey, the queen.
Won't be the last.
Yeah, there's a lot of Freudian anti-British sentiment coming out there, Frost.
More enemies on the way.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
You guys saw that, right?
Oh, I was looking at Vubers. I was looking at that.
Oh, what?
Have you seen that song? Vubers.
No.
I'd have to pay someone to make a Voob that I would approve of, though, because I'm such a fussy cunt. I'm not like, I want my Voob to be like a fussy cunt. That would be weird, wouldn't it? The fussy cunt.
Is it some sort of
Yes.
virtual boob?
Who's sorting out
No. Basically, it's where you have like an animated avatar.
God. Yeah.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
Yeah, so you have like an animated avatar as your like avatar. But the thing about it is, it's kind of like it does so you have a piece of software that does face tracking on your face. So you pipe it through a webcam, yeah,
Yeah.
and then basically it's just like an animated like little face.
But my Steam picture's already a true
No,
to full
but
picture of my
it's
face.
animated. So when you talk, its mouth moves and stuff.
Oh god, no, that's fucking creepy. No.
No, because it'll be like no, it's just like controlling a like little cartoon character.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Because you can get like free software and shit that does it on like Steam. I've been investigating things, but I would want certain things.
Oh god, Django. I want to know what you do on the weekends.
Sorry to see that one gone. Goodness me. I'm not cleaning that.
Luring fucking pedophiles to the park where you wait with your shovel.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore. What are you talking
Django.
about?
Look at his last comment. He likes to be a little girl on the internet over the weekends.
Even you can be a little girl on the internet.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
We can all be whatever we want to be.
I'll never get that out of my robes. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Oh, he didn't want to die.
Goodness me!
Holy cow!
Not exactly
Setting records
tidy,
here.
but oh well.
Be right back.
Well, that was a challenge.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But you need to get one made, though, wouldn't you? That's the problem.
Right there.
That's why I feel like Zug would be just as much a fight. Yeah, so you get like an avatar that will be like a jar, a brain in a jar, and then when. But are you getting it, Zug? Are you understanding what I'm saying?
I do understand what you're saying. It's just I don't like the concept.
Why?
Because I don't want anyone having a picture of my face.
No, they don't get a picture of your face. We make a fake brain in a jar, not the real one.
Okay.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Oh, those acid sprays are fucking awesome.
Yeah, enter the acid sprayers.
That's just hurtful, Django.
Smooth like a bean.
So mean.
You guys saw that, right?
Messy, but effective. A lesson for the rest.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
I got knocked down, but I'll get back up again. I return from the dead. That worked well. I'll never get that out of my robes.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not surprised that the virtual tubers do just do that. It just seems rife for taking the piss out of that software.
Yeah, but we would like have cool ones. That would be all.
I'd be like Dr. Sayus from
For the rest.
No man, you be a
The
brain in a
Apes.
jar.
No, I
That's
want to
what
be,
you'd be.
I want to be a orangutan
You
like
don't
Dr.
care what you want to be. No one cares what you want to be, Zug.
or a panda.
There is already a panda. You can get a free panda one.
I'll be a panda.
That's so pretty. You guys saw that, right?
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'll never get
Holy
that out of
cow!
my
I'm
robes.
setting records here.
Messy, but effective.
Wow, that was a thing. If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Who's sorting out the pieces? Goodness me!
Murder them most horribly.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'm not cleaning that up.
Max is handsome, sword is burning, he kills lots of orcs.
Who's next?
More enemies on the way.
No, I don't want to be a sexy panda. I want to be a real panda. I want to be like covered in mud and shit and dirt and just, you know, chewing bamboo.
Failing at evolution.
Yeah.
You guys saw that, right?
Not sorry to see that one gone.
What have you painted this week, Hug?
Clean up on all flies.
Civil War.
Loads of legs.
Loads of Civil War lists. Well, I've been painting more Sister Battle this week.
Have you got like other things to paint?
Yeah, I'm just painting Sister Battle. I've got a Stormcast Tail to paint if I really wanted to.
So you're gonna do those like as Grimdark then?
Don't know. I'm gonna do them silver, I've decided.
If you keep talking about this Grimdark thing,
Yeah, I still haven't decided what I want to do. I might try maybe the 40k Orcs as Grimdark. They're probably easier to do.
oh, not 40, not more Orcs, man. You need
I
to
like
like
orcs.
paint other things. You need to paint something other than fucking Orcs.
Oh, what about Undead? Grimdark
No.
Undead.
No. I reckon you should do something, something else. What else have you got to paint?
Ogres.
No.
I haven't really got anything else actually. Yeah, I've only actually got Ogres, Stormcast. Oh shit.
Oh, fucking hell.
We need to get some flip traps out.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Good point. I'll get them in.
Ogres, Stormcast, Orcs, and Sisters. That's all I've got at the moment to paint. And a load of unbuilt, undead stuff.
I'll never get that out of my robes. A lesson for the rest.
You want this one to be facing out that way. Spin it round when you can.
Yeah, man. Well, cancel it when
Yeah,
the
we'll do.
next wave comes.
Yep, yep. There we go. What can I slap down that will help?
That worked well.
Handsome sword is furnished. He kills lots of.
Goodness me.
One of them. And butterfly traps.
You realise that pandas apparently always have twins,
Really?
but apparently they die out in the wild really frequently. But in China they like steal the baby twins and then they like rehabilitate them so they get twice as many pandas.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
I don't know. Mr. Moneybags is going for it.
I think he's gone.
Never get that out of my robes.
Oh,
Oh.
for fuck's sake.
Alright, yeah, let's start. I'm gonna start chucking some floor traps down because if you want to put tar across that,
Down it goes.
I'm gonna move this line of tar, man, so it's actually been hit by the
I need more
Trap.
coin.
Yep.
oh.
Not exactly tidy.
You want me to put another?
If you can put a line of lasers up here, yeah, that'd be cool.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here. I totally meant to do that.
Zug's not a real panda though. Zug is actually a polar bear.
Actually,
Just-
Zug is a small city in Sweden.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not only a small city in Sweden, I'm also a polar bear, but I'm masquerading as a panda with, oh, I just kind of rub it on myself every now and again.
What about the panda? Eh.
Lol.
A worthy foe. A lesson for the rest.
Fucking hell, Wandering, you're a bit behind. So in most cameras, when you put your eye up to the viewpoint, what you're seeing is light reflected off of tiny mirrors within the camera that bounce it through from the lens to the viewfinder. A mirrorless camera is just, it takes those out and puts an LED screen or an LCD screen or whatever it is. So you're actually seeing what the camera sees instead of just what the light is reflecting through the mirror, which isn't going to be true to what the camera is taking. Ow. Goddamn guy shine.
Try that again.
More enemies on the way.
I don't feel like our defense is as good, Doug.
No, it doesn't feel as good as it was, even though it should be better.
I reckon we need barriers, man.
Okay.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. A lesson for the rest. Goodness me. That worked well.
Holy cow! You setting records here.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
You guys saw that, right? Ooh, squishy.
I'll never get that out of my
Yeah, we haven't got enough traps that are actually stopping them. Like, we need the wall slamming traps, and I've got them, I'm just not using them. I'm gonna need to go make some space on the walls.
threat vanquished. Messy, but effective.
Totally meant to do that. Clean up on our fire.
Yeah, I think it's we need a maze.
Well,
Max had some sword as far as he killed
for
lots
the
of
rest.
orcs.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Goodness me.
He's unnecessarily violent. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Won't be the last.
Yeah, possibly.
Who's sorting out the pieces? A lesson for the
What?
A zigzag maze.
Ooh.
Max had some sword as furnished. He killed lots of orcs. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Maze.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be dead soon.
creature.
Ooh, squishy. You guys saw that, right? More enemies.
We should have to put some more. Well, we'll get a break, won't we? Eventually, May 30, maybe.
I don't think we do anymore.
Oh my god, this is no way to put a fucking maze in.
No.
Unnecessarily violent. Clean up on aisle 5.
A temporary setback. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. That worked well.
Unnecessarily violent. You guys saw that, right?
Goodness me. I'm not cleaning that up.
Yeah, the flip trap's really helpful.
I was being the live part of a live chat. Are you gonna feel? Yeah. Well, Wondering was saying that it helps to be in the live part of the live chat where you're in the live stream to be live to ask a live question.
Yeah, it does help.
He killed lots of orcs.
Who's next? Messy, but effective. Who's sorting out the
So how are we gonna do this then, Zach? We need to take away some stuff.
I'm not sure it's doable, to be honest. Thanks, we only get 3 seconds between each wave now.
for the rest?
Okay, we'll just have to like. We're gonna have to just put in more traps, I guess.
Yep.
I return at your hour of need. Goodness me!
That's a lot of ogres.
I'll never get that out of my roads. Not feeling so hot. I'm not cleaning that up. A lesson for the rest. That worked well. A vile creature, dead.
Don't try that at home. No!
We don't have floor scorchers, do we? I mean, I can get floor scorchers.
Hello again.
I don't think it's the damage though. I think it's we have to we've got to slow them down. So I think barriers and
Isn't it great out here?
barriers basically, and you know these wall things I'm sticking up, the spiked wall flinger thing. More of them.
Messy.
They're not spending long enough in the maze.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's sorting out the pieces? Not exactly tidy, but oh well. A lesson for the rest. That worked well. Messy.
Fair enough, Wanderer.
I'm not cleaning that up.
I hope she's subscribed as well.
Goodness me! I'll never get that out of my roads.
Yeah, we're not taking advantage of slows and stuns really.
Messy, but effective. I'm not cleaning that up.
They can, but I don't think they can do the ogres, and the ogres are gonna be the fucking death of us. I think.
Yeah. Like what would be really good is if we had a flip trap facing here, facing forwards onto a flip trap that's facing this way.
A lesson for the rest.
So it flips this way. Yeah. And then over the edge. So even if it doesn't flip them all the way over, it stops them from getting over that through that bit so easily.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's sorting out the pieces? That worked well. A lesson for the rest. I'm not cleaning that up.
That was a thing. You guys saw that, right?
Me. Messy, but effective. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Another threat vanquished.
Max has some sword and furnace. He kills lots of orcs.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Motherfucker. You waddling cunt.
Other fucking money bags.
It's written about me by now. If I had a delicious beverage,
well.
I would toast myself right now. That seems unnecessarily violent. Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
I'm sorry to see that one gone.
Oh fucking hell! Too late to cancel that trap.
tidy, but oh well. Messy, but effective. I'm not cleaning that up.
Be right back.
Goodness me!
You beast. Belching down the mic, you absolute beast.
I know. I did it for Django's benefit though.
Fair enough.
I'll be back.
Oh, and you'll all be very pleased to know I was talking about getting a sheath on the last live stream and wondering where to get one made.
Lol.
And you all suggested like
Lol.
saddle shops and all sorts of things.
Lol.
And I actually found the place that sells the knife I wanted. It actually sells a little pouch that goes with it, a leather one.
Lol.
It just doesn't make it fun if you just keep saying lol.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Lol.
Not cleaning that up. Who's next? I'll never get back out of my ropes.
You guys saw that, right?
Messy, but effective. Who's sorting out the pieces?
That seemed unnecessarily violent. If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Or the rest? I'm not cleaning that up.
Holy cow! That record's here.
Goodness me! That worked well. I'm not cleaning that up. That won't be the last. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
I think the coin forges helped as well, just to keep the money ticking over. And the dragon traps just don't seem to be doing much.
No.
The pieces.
Shit.
God damn it, I tried to sell some and it didn't work. Fuck.
Goodness me!
I had, but it doesn't come with it, and it wasn't named what you'd think it'd be named, but I went through the entire... So basically it's a Boca Optima knife with a stag handle, and I actually had to go through their entire catalogue, and right at the end of it, it goes, oh, we actually make a case that goes with it. But if you search for it, it didn't come up.
Who's sorting out the pieces? I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well. I'll never get that out of my ropes. Goodness me! Messy, but effective. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Clean up on aisle 5. You guys saw that,
Who's
right?
sorting out the pieces?
Yeah.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast
Yeah, I think that we're definitely lacking because we don't have the coin forges giving us the money. 'Cause we're getting like one coin a fucking ogre now.
I'm not cleaning that up.
You would think
I'll
there'd be
never
more
get
songs
that out of
written
my
about me like
ropes.
that.
I'm not cleaning that up. Who's sorting out the
Well, I don't think we're going to do it as well this time. So,
No.
Goodness me! That worked well.
nah, man, our income's well down, isn't it?
Mm.
Well, that's a challenge. Messy,
All ogres all the time.
not exactly tidy, but oh well. A lesson for the rest.
Oh dear.
Another
the flip traps are really useful. The dart traps are really useful.
Dragon heads. Doesn't that when they just like fuck off up into space?
No, not really.
More enemies on the way. That worked well. Ooh, squishy.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
That seemed unnecessarily
Very
violent.
good. Not sorry to see that one gone. I'll never get that out of my robes. That worked well.
Back, handsome sword is furnished. He killed lots of orcs.
A vile, messy, but effective. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's sorting out the pieces?
No, we're just making it more difficult by being a bit shit, as usual. Our incompetence is making it harder.
No, we've increased the difficulty.
Well, I'm not cleaning that up.
Like, these things are fucking awesome for knocking over ogres and trolls and things.
Think there'd be more songs written about me by now. More enemies on the way.
Goodness me! Who's
We need
sorting
some
out the
butterfly traps as well.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
You guys saw that, right? Wow, that was a thing. Ooh, squishy.
A vile creature, dead.
A barricade is under attack. Delicious beverage.
That worked well. Messy, but effective.
Lots of orcs.
Not exactly tidy, but
More
oh well.
songs written about me by now.
Goodness me! A lesson for the rest. I'm not cleaning that up. Who's sorting out the pieces? A lesson for the rest. That won't be the last. That worked well. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'll never get that out of my robes. A worthy foe. Goodness me!
Wow, that was a thing.
Do it, ogre.
Sorry to see that one.
Level 5.
Well, that was a challenge.
There you go. Dragon traps are gone because they suck.
Found a good spot. You guys saw that, right?
Hey, see, we could force them to go down a longer route and then use like flame traps on the floors to like burn them like as they go. So, for example, here we could put like a block here, a block here, a block here, a block here, and then have like a flame trap here, and potentially here and here. You could do a whole wave of fucking.
Problem is though, the armored ogres are resistant to fire.
Not exactly tidy.
No, but I'm just saying you. Yeah, but you're not going to get any more. But you could put like acid traps on the walls.
I'll never get that out of my robes. A lesson for the rest.
Hope we can actually kill Mr. Moneybags this time. That'd be nice.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. You guys saw that, right?
A vile creature. Death. Goodness me! Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Messy, but effective.
Holy cow! Setting records here.
That won't be the lot. That worked well. I'm not cleaning that up,
Clean up on aisle 5.
Yeah, I don't know.
but effective.
Yeah, we are lacking coin forges. They are bad, aren't? Not having
Yep.
coin forges is hurting us.
Yeah, quite badly.
Well, that's a challenge.
We killed Moneybags once. Hooray! They're the greatest.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
More enemies on the way.
Goodness me! That worked well. I'll never get that out of my roads. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. That worked well. Messy, but effective. I'm not cleaning that up. Not sorry to see that one gone. Who's sorting out the pieces? Goodness me!
Oh, you're breaking a 7-second rule.
Lesson for the rest.
I know.
Wake
I've
up.
got my confusion.
Down it
Also, you know, I've had quite a bit to drink tonight.
And you promised me you hadn't drunk anything.
my roads.
Mm,
Not exactly tidy, but
all month. I know I lied.
messy.
You bastard.
A lesson for the rest. I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well.
Man, we should do like a game where we don't use our weapons and we live or fail by our trap placement.
Sounds terrifying.
Why not?
Goodness me! I'm not cleaning that up.
Pure traps, like gentlemen.
A lesson for the rest. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Messy, but effective. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Silence, Frost. Silence.
My roads. That worked well.
So forgetful.
True.
Another threat vanquished.
Pub's so nice though.
Down it goes. I'll never get that out of my roads. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
It's better.
Right.
More enemies on the way.
A lesson for the rest.
Holy cow! Setting records here. You guys saw that, right?
We've got a plan.
Me,
Think I see what you're doing.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
It's a bit of an improvised plan because like
We're being pummeled horrendously while we're
Yeah.
doing it.
be the last. That worked well. I'm not cleaning that up.
Well, base chores are boring.
Sorting out the pieces.
You're... No.
No, not
Are
boring.
they boring though? No, you're just fucking ADHD.
Yep.
My roads.
Oh god. Oh. Right.
I blame the
Bah.
chat.
Me.
I mean, we don't have flame traps to put in here. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Holy cow! Setting records here.
Sculptures, I know what you mean.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
I mean, we don't have them or anything to put in there. So I'm not quite sure why I did it.
Because it's also slowing them down because they've got to go through this one avenue and they're getting hit by the wall trap that stuns them.
Remember me?
But it does technically slow everything down.
The rest. I'll never get that out of my roads.
You would think there'd be more songs.
I just need to sell some of the wall traps and put some more of
I
the
would
spring
never-
traps in.
Optimize anything in this.
Optimize.
Optimize.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Who's sorting out the pieces? I'll never get that out of my roads. Goodness me! I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well.
I'm sure for floor traps that will project. See, that's what I mean. I think the.
What, floor scorchers?
So I mean, over here, you could put in like.
Yeah, floor scorchers, and it would burn them as they go down that line.
Yeah. Is there anything apart from floor scorchers?
I don't know.
Project like floor scorchers do?
A lesson for the rest.
More enemies
Oh,
on the way.
dog's penis.
Messy, but effective. I'll never get that out of my roads.
See, I suppose you've got the two options, haven't you? You could do this wall scorcher thing, floor scorcher thing, or you could do like a really long trap thing. Maybe the really long would be better. You know that really long is always better.
Yeah.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'll never get that out of my roads.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it ADHD or is it just running off and playing the game on your own?
Both. One drives the other.
Me.
It seems to be working better already.
The pieces.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
I'm sure that patching it is the optimum way of doing it.
I'll never get that out of my roads. That worked well.
What, patching this at the moment?
Yeah.
No, I think we need to bring different traps.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'll never get that out of my roads. Goodness me! Messy, but effective. A lesson for the rest.
Oh, right.
Goodness me!
Got more done. Would the flying swords do more damage? No, because they might do more damage if you could put them in a corridor on the floor, Zug. Because they bounce off of these things.
Okay. Well, so turn them.
Yeah, turn them on the sides, so they would bounce all the way along the.
I can do that corner one there.
A lesson for the rest. Not exactly tiny, but oh well. I'll never get that out of my roads. A lesson for the rest. Messy, but effective. Not exactly tiny, but oh well. Who's sorting out the pieces? That worked well.
Holy cow! Setting records here.
Well, that's a challenge.
Yeah, what, you don't think putting barricade traps in halfway away 40 is the best way of doing it? Right, okay, right. Zug, our plan's gone wrong.
Oh no. I love it when a
told you,
plan
man.
goes wrong. Oh no, I don't like it when a plan
I
goes wrong.
told you that we should have. Yeah, no, we're just desperately trying to win it back, but I don't. Yeah,
I would toast myself right now.
I think it's Alec Jonesed itself.
A lesson for the rest. Messy, but effective. I'm sorry to see that one gone. Goodness me! That worked well.
No, fuck you, moneybags.
Tidy, but oh well. Who's sorting out the pieces? I'll never get that out of my robes. Another threat vanquished.
with only 3 wide, you can only do so much with the
Yeah.
amazing, can't you?
A worthy foe. A lesson.
And very little ceiling space as well.
A vile creature. Dead. I'm not cleaning that up.
More enemies on the way!
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Did you just manage to sell a load of the shitty traps?
Tidy, but oh well.
Sold a bunch of traps on the floor.
Cool, thank you. I was just wondering where I got $2,000 from. I was like, yay, money.
Messy, but effective. Goodness me! Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Wow, that was a thing.
Who's sorting out the pieces? I'll never get that out of my robes. A lesson for the messy, but effective. I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well.
Just thinking, man, if you put like wall traps here, maybe that would be to do it. Hold on. Like put a wall trap like there, and at the bottom you put like a slot, a floor trap or like a disc trap.
Yeah.
There'd be more songs written about me by now.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Let's give it a go.
A lesson for the rest.
I mean, you can't put butterfly traps in there, but
Messy, but effective.
see, all along here we can have like some sort of like does additional damage to them traps.
Who's next? Not exactly tiny, but oh well.
More enemies on the way!
I'll never get that out of my roads. A lesson for the rest. Messy, but effective.
Yeah, we are struggling with a lack of coin. We do need more coin.
Well,
I think it's just gonna be a matter of us getting overwhelmed at some point and restarting.
won't be
Yeah,
me.
but you know, it's Friday night, so we got time.
Yeah.
You guys saw that, right?
Goodness me. I'll never get that out of my roads. Messy, but effective. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well. A lesson for the rest. I'll never get that out of my roads. Goodness me! That worked well. I'm not cleaning that up.
It's not working too badly though. Like, it's a shit ton better than it was before.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Messy, but effective.
Yeah,
Goodness me!
Sword is tarnished. He killed lots of orcs!
And down it goes. Who's sorting out the pieces? A lesson for the rest. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
In the empty corridor. What? This one? I'm not sure what you mean, Frost.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
give them code names. We call this place like. We call this place here. We'll call it like cinnamon. We call this place banana. And we'll call this place
Eagle's
Carrot.
Nest.
If I had a delicious beverage,
a carrot. Carrot, cinnamon, banana.
I'm not cleaning that up. Who's sorting out the pieces?
I don't think there's a ceiling.
Not exactly
No,
tidy,
can't see Lana Ritchie.
well. Messy, but effective. Not sorry to see that one gone. A lesson for the rest.
The beginning lane they're locked out of. I don't think so.
Sorting out the pieces. Goodness me! That worked well.
Could be wrong though. As I often am.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'm not cleaning that up.
There's nothing you can put on the ceilings or on the walls that are like bi-directional.
Only those snow cannons, the
But they don't go on walls, they go on ceilings, don't they?
ballista turrets, are they ceilings only as well now?
I think they go on the ceilings.
Trying to think. I'm not sure. I'd have to have a look at the book. Ow.
Book? Oh, right.
Spell book, you know. Le Book of
Yeah,
Spells.
I know now. I guess is there anything else that goes on the floor? Well,
Another threat vanquished.
More enemies on the way!
I'll never get that out of my robes.
Think there'd be more songs written about me like that.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Goodness me!
Trying to think what would be a good way to do it.
Messy, but effective. I'll never get that out of my robes.
what do you mean?
No, I'm just thinking
Well,
what we could do to make. I suppose
I'm not cleaning that up.
this in the portal room, we can maze it basically all the way around and make it so they can only get into the portal sort of through the back corner.
Who's sorting out
Like extend the maze and stuff. So, you know, they come in here,
me?
run round again, then have to come around this wall, come around here, and then enter in this back corner.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
That's just kind of, you know, extending the inevitable that they get through, because I just don't think we've placed the traps correctly to put out enough damage and enough slows.
Cleaning that up. That worked well. A lesson for the rest.
You know, we've only lost 2 points so far, and we're on wave 44, so we're not doing terribly, it's just, it's not optimum.
Oh, you said the word.
Optimum.
You said the word. We have the German in the house. Django be the one to judge what is optimal. Oh,
Also, I'm getting that in a couple of weeks, because I fancy it.
For the rest.
what's that?
I've just linked it into the stream.
Worked well. A lesson for the rest.
I never read the stream, so.
Lovely, lovely, lovely German steel.
Well done. And I'll never get that out of my robes.
What?
It's just the Bowie knife that I want, man. I'm just showing the
Oh,
stream.
man, that's fucking ridiculous. Why do you need that?
Because reasons, that's
Why
why.
do you need it? You don't
Why,
fucking need
why
it.
did you need a camera?
Because I'm gonna make YouTube videos and take pictures of the models and go out walking in the world with like and take nice pictures of animals.
Yeah, and I'm going to use that to hunt. Man.
No, you're not going to use it to hunt. You're going to do nothing with it. How many knives do you own?
None.
Bullshit.
None.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Yeah, I want to be a mountain man. Leave me alone. It's just not
He's not
many.
going to be a fucking mountain man. They do not have ramps in the mountains.
See, Django's on my side.
Oh. No.
See,
No.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Yeah, you already had a camera on your phone, so technically you already had one.
No, that's not the. No, this is not the way it works. No, because my camera represents a significant upgrade
Yeah,
in
and so does
camera
that.
technology. Does it though?
Yeah. It represents a significant upgrade from a butter knife to a German steel Bowie knife. I'd say it's a significant upgrade.
Is it though, or is it just a waste of money?
Oh,
You did say yourself you'll buy it because,
I want it.
and that was your reason.
What?
Buying it because.
Basically. Get up, Frost.
Oh shit!
Ganging up on me.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
See?
No,
Hands on my
honestly,
side.
you do not need that. That's a thing. That is an object you do not need.
I'm buying an axe then.
No,
You already said I needed an axe.
you could just buy a fucking camera.
I don't really want a camera at the moment.
Bullshit.
Well, I'm not cleaning that up. Not exactly tidy, but
Exactly. Why not both?
Because he hasn't.
Oh fucking hell, we killed money bags.
Because his brain allowance does not allow this. Because his little. Because his jar is going to run out of power.
Yeah, it's true.
The hiking energy prices up all across Europe.
They fucking are actually, man. We got
Yeah, I know
an
they
energy.
are.
We got an energy bill today, and I was outraged.
I don't look at the energy bills. I just like.
I wouldn't.
I let the ugly wife deal with that stuff.
well, that was a challenge.
Was she outraged?
I don't know. I didn't get an energy bill.
All right.
I don't know. We might have got an energy bill. She didn't tell me. She didn't seem outraged. It's just a quiet, depressed resignation, probably, to the inevitability of being ripped off by our stupid cunting government.
It's pretty par for the course, to be honest.
Me,
A pair of nice knives. Frost, I don't know what you're talking about.
tidy, but oh well. I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well.
Yeah, maybe the Ugwife needs a new knife.
No, she don't get any knives.
Why not?
We keep knives away from her. She
Actually,
lives
yeah.
in me.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I'm pretty sure
Lives in me.
she's still nursing a
She's-
grudge.
Out the pieces.
Yeah, no knives are allowed.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
In fact, we lock the kitchen door at night.
Yep.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
And every time
And
she wants to
has
make
very
any or
limited
cook
access
anything,
to heavy objects.
she has to sign him in and sign him out again. In Ug's kitchen, there's actually a big board on the wall of the outline of every piece of cutlery he has. And before he goes to bed, he checks that everything's on the wall.
Messy, but effective. I'm not cleaning that up.
She wouldn't need a 30 quid fucking knife to solve her problems.
Just like a house brick you nick from outside would work, to be honest.
Fucking frying pan does. You could cull me with a frying pan.
Yeah.
We've already got one of those.
Exactly tidy, but oh well.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Oh, my brother keeps trying to get me to get a skillet, and I just can't be asked.
Skillet.
Yeah, like a cast iron skillet. I can't be fucking bothered. I don't care enough.
Why a skillet?
It's like, you know, just like a cast iron frying pan sort of thing.
Another threat vanquished.
I can't be fucking bothered because you got to like, you can't wash the fucking thing. You need to bake oil into it. So I don't care. It sounds like a lot of effort.
to bake oil into it.
Yeah.
We're having an oil sandwich.
Well, exactly.
A baked oil sarnie.
Oh, yeah, it's my favourite, man. No, you know me. It's just a couple of flakes in the tank. I'm good.
Won't be the last.
Exactly.
Couple of Soylent Green flakes.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
What did we get to last time we did this? Do you remember?
63? Something like that.
See, I fucking knew one of you would go, a good skillet's better than a knife. I knew somebody would say, I just can't be asked. I can't be bothered to deal with a skillet. But the thing you've got to realise is over the last sort of 6 months, I can't actually eat anything, so food has no interest in me at all. You know, I might as well be eating like a grey fucking paste at the moment, for all I give a shit about it. I'm not going to invest in anything that you know makes food nicer, because it's just pointless.
Who's sorting out the pieces? Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
He lives a joyless life.
Yeah, just give me like a grey astronaut paste that keeps you barely alive. That'll do me.
It's a hard not life for Zug. It's
Yeah.
a hard not life for Zug.
I might as well just be buying fucking
Can't
MREs.
eat no grub. It's a hard not life for Zug. He's just a brain in a jar.
Who does like show
He
tunes as well.
can't walk that far.
It's a hard nut life. Dick.
For Zug. No one believes you, Zug. No
What?
one fucking believes you. Just like they don't believe a lie about the life. They believe you lead the fucking full and hearty life.
I really don't. Like, at fucking all. It's fucking bullshit.
I love it. Food is one of my few joys in life.
Well, for me, one of my few joys in life used to be smoking.
And that wasn't even a joy.
No, and then that got taken away from me.
Well, it didn't really get taken away from you, did it?
I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I don't smoke
but,
nicotine.
I mean, yeah, but it didn't get taken away from you, did it?
It did. You bullied me into it, like you do everything.
How did I fucking bully you?
Oh,
to
you
stop
moaned at me for like 2 fucking years about it.
Yeah, that's only because I quit smoking, and I was like, it's pissing easy, and you were like, Rouge, difficult. I was like, nah.
I suppose it took me like what, 4 or 5 attempts. And then my doctor made like a shit-eating comment at me, and I was like, you know what, fuck you. Your sort will never fucking quit.
He should have done that fucking years ago, shouldn't he? Just thrown that fucking goad at you. It's like, you'll never quit, you're shit.
And the key to it I found was nicotine patches.
Masturbation.
Take him out. Yeah, masturbation. Nicotine patches. Always take them off at night because you'll have the nicotine dreams.
Oh, nicotine dreams. Don't do that.
Oh, the nicotine, and also sugar-free polos. When you're getting the craving to like pop something in your mouth, you need to like just polo. You'll also have really nice breath, or a bit of dick. You know, lovely bit of dick.
Like I got.
Yeah, you know, whatever like floats your boat. I don't judge.
Whatever you put in your mouth. Don't be smoking.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with dick.
I don't know. If that is your fucking persuasion, then have at it. Go crazy. The only thing we care about on this channel is consent.
I mean, smoking isn't too bad.
No,
You
it's
just
not
got
too
to do it
bad.
with patches.
Yeah.
You got to do it with patches. You got to have a plan, and you got to do it with patches.
Yeah, have a plan, get patches, and if you really need to, like, chew gum, or I wouldn't say nicotine gum. Nicotine gum's fucking grim.
Breathing exercises is the thing. That was the thing when I was quitting smoking. I was watching some videos on how to quit smoking, and the one guy said basically, breathing exercises. If you're feeling stressed out, you need to smoke. Then the technique is to breathe, like do deep breathing, sort of like not mindfulness, but kind of. But you know, the sort of like mindfulness meditation sort of breathing, because like it calms you and it helps you get through things.
Yeah, it actually oxygenates your body and it makes you feel calmer.
Yeah, and you do that, and it kind of, but because the danger is you don't want to replace one behaviour with another behaviour, because smoking is all about behaviour.
Yep.
It's like the ritual, and it's about habit, and it's about breaking those habits and not replacing those habits with other habits. So that's what a lot of people do. They go like, "Oh, I'm gonna exercise loads when I stop smoking," and then if something happens to you, you can't exercise. Then there's an increased chance you're going to be slipped back into the addiction and stuff. Oh, and the other thing. Oh, and the other. No. And it's basically, you know, having been a smoker, it's the one simple. If you're going to quit smoking, this is my advice. If you're going to quit smoking, having quit smoking for what, 10, 11 years, I still consider myself a smoker as well. So I'm still on the wagon, because I know that, like, if I smoke again, there's a chance I start smoking again. But the one thing you have to do, and I know how fucking insidious smoking is, you basically just have to make the pledge to yourself that you will never smoke any fucking cigarette or tobacco product ever again in your life. It's that simple. Not special occasions, not bad occasions, not anything. No reason, not birthday, not anniversary, not fucking any celebration, not nothing. Because it's bullshit. It's all a fucking lie your brain tells you.
And I can attest
Smoking,
to that. Because
could you say, it makes the good times better, it makes the bad times less bad. It's bullshit. It's all lies your brain tells you.
So yeah, for you it's been what, 10, 12 years. I think for me it's been 8 years. And in those 8 years I've had 2 cigarettes, and I regretted both of them and threw up once because of it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like,
I did not get any pleasure out of it whatsoever. I immediately regretted it, and I don't think I even smoked both of them fully. I lit it, inhaled, and just went, this is bad.
Yeah, I lit a cigarette for my dad. That's the only thing, the closest thing I came to smoking. It was absolutely fucking disgusting.
Yep, and the smell doesn't go off of you for fucking days. Oh yeah, so was I, Frost.
Yeah, that's the thing, but it doesn't help you, man. It doesn't help you.
No, it just gives you another action to think about while you're stressing. It's just...
And also, you know, what you tend to do when you smoke, what do you do when you have a smoke? You basically walk away from whatever's happening, spend about 7.5 minutes on your own. And then you sort of like, and you obviously you stop your body craving nicotine as well by feeding its addiction.
Yep.
It's a weird thing. It sounds very shitty, but it's literally, it's all your brain's just playing a trick on you. I kind of got quite into the psychology of smoking though, when I was quitting smoking.
That's whatever you needed to do at the time to fucking get through it, man. And that's what you needed to do.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if it being a Chad move is a good thing or a bad thing. Django.
Don't chew the nicotine patches. That's bad.
Yeah.
If you do patches, that kind of because what the patches do, let's say we get into like fucking smoking stream, anti-smoking stream, not anti-smoking, but you know, but what the patches do is they just level it all out.
Yeah.
They level you. So you get a steady stream of nicotine all the time. So your brain doesn't really realise. It doesn't realise the highs and lows.
Yeah. So the only thing that you're craving is the ritual.
Yeah.
Man, I look. It is pretty fucking obvious. Yeah, I use a vape, but there is no nicotine in mine. I'm doing it purely for the ritual.
They look cool.
No, it doesn't look cool at all. It makes you look a dick. But like the problem is, I've suffered with very, very, you know, I'll be fucking candid here. I've suffered with extreme mental ups and downs over the years, and I found it stupidly helps me a little bit. So even though there's nothing in this, it's literally just flavoured fucking juice. It helps. But also, I did not want to be smoking nicotine or tobacco anymore because it was fucking disgusting. I can see the two sides of it. It's just, like Og says, you do have to kind of make that promise yourself that just tobacco is not for you anymore if you're going to quit. And also, another trick that will get you is when people go, oh, like have a special smoke, like, you know, a joint or whatever. You just don't do it. There are other ways. Because tobacco will try and sneak back into your life again. And it's very easy.
Yeah, boy. Fucking.
Knocked me the fuck out.
The problem, I think you'll find the problem with that, Django, is there's only a limited number of orphanages. So you don't want to replace burning down an orphanage instead of smoking, yeah. Or you'd have to do it very occasionally.
Yeah.
Very occasionally.
I was a fucking chain smoker, man, so I'd be like 20 orphanages a day, me.
Yeah, like I say, I think patches are.
Patches are the way to go.
I found they're really helpful, and also, you know, if you're doing a 24-hour patches, yeah, just for the first night, wear it for the first night while you sleep. Just do it. And then never do it again because you won't ever, because you'll be terrified.
Yep.
So
you think
fucked up.
You think PTSD nightmares are bad? You haven't fucking tried nicotine dreams yet. Oh.
When I got the nicotine patches, the lady at the chemist was like, "You can wear these 24/7, but some people just have strange dreams." I'm like, "How strange could it fucking be? I want to quit smoking." And it was like, and I think it was the second night. I was like, "Nope."
Yeah, you were the one that warned me about that because my pharmacist didn't say anything. You were just like, don't wear them at night.
Oh, I mean, I used, I think I had like, a box lasts a couple of weeks. And it took me 2 months of patch usage.
Yeah, because they do them in different stages, don't they? So they do like a 50 milligram, a 25, and then...
Yeah.
12.
Whatever.
Yeah,
they scale
just,
it down. So.
Yeah, so it's like 6 to 8 weeks, depending on, you know, how willful you are.
Yeah, so I just, yeah.
I wouldn't suggest going cold turkey.
Oh, cold turkey is really bad. I tried that. It lasted for 2 years, and I fucking never properly quit smoking. The thing that I had to get straight in my fucking head. The thing I had to get straight in my head was the whole, I'm never going to smoke again. That was it. I had to settle that. I had to realise that.
Yeah, the patches and the nicotine, they do weird things to you. I've heard one doctor explain it. It does the same thing to your brain as having a urinary tract infection. You know, where they make you go a bit mental, and it says it makes your brain behave the same sort of way, but while you're sleeping.
Does it now?
Yeah. Not sure why.
A vile creature.
But yeah, there's no judgment though out on this channel. You know, if you smoke, whatever. If you don't, you know.
You know.
What?
There is judgment if you put a barricade in the wrong place, though.
Yeah, there is. Because the ogres will go mental and start smashing all the barricades.
Can't really do much about it at this point.
No, not really.
Sorry to see that one gone.
I'll be ready here to deal with it.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
Oh yeah. Also, you don't realise how much you fucking stink either.
Toast myself right now. More enemies on the way.
Right. I can't make it any longer than that.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
I think there's a barricade missing here.
Who's sorting out the pieces? I'm not.
Oh shit.
I may have sold it coming through. Yeah.
A lesson for the rest.
Five. That seems unnecessarily violent.
That worked well. Messy.
See if I can get a blade trap in there to bounce around.
No better spot than here.
Work.
Lesson for the rest. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Oh my god, this armored ogre.
Messy, but effective. I'll never get that out of my roads. I must have more coin. I'm not cleaning that up.
How did he get past all those fucking butterfly traps?
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
I'll never get that out of my roads. Goodness me!
I like it when the orcs walk straight in. If I had
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. That's temporary setback.
Fucking armored ogres, wankers.
points remaining.
Ross, if that's like the best way for you to go, man, then do the patches. And if you're that, like, you're needing the fucking action of doing it, then try the vape, you know, it is another option. No, it's not the best option, but it's better than smoking.
A lesson for the rest.
You don't want a CBD, you want a THC, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these ogres, they're defeating us.
Yeah, they are. I think we've hit the point of no return here.
I made a mistake. I return from the dead. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
No ogres.
Necessarily violent.
I'm not cleaning that up.
King ogre.
Very good.
I hate you, ogres.
Well, I'll never get that out of my road.
That was very nice. I just turned around and fucking nutted you. And nutted me.
Here and ready to fight.
It's just something that you know. The thing about it is, it's something you can sort out,
Yeah.
and it is possible. It is possible to live without it. And I'm very much aware that it appears at times it's not. I'll get you. I say we both quit.
I was a very, very heavy smoker.
Isn't it great how games can be I did it my way? Yeah, I'm better now. Don't try that at home.
I think,
Damn ogre. It's a final ogre.
I think at my worst, I was smoking
A little harder to bounce back from my
30
advance.
a day.
Remember me?
Go kill him. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was at my worst. I was like 30 a day.
I'm not cleaning that up. Legs for the rest. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Right, I'm gonna go grab a
Not exactly tidy, but
refreshing beverage.
Okay.
Alright, right back. Oh.
messy, but effective. A lesson for the rest. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Goodness me! I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well. I'll never get that out of my road. Who's sorting out the pieces? I'll never get that out of my robes. A lesson for the rest. Messy, but effective. I'm not cleaning that up. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Another threat vanquished. Goodness me! That worked well.
Oh god, yeah. When I was like, if I was round another smoker and either doing a really long drive or drinking, then I think I've cracked 60 at times like that. And the next day, it's like shit. My lungs feel like I've put them through a fucking cheese grater.
Messy, but effective. Well, that was a challenge. A lesson for the rest. A vile creature, dead.
More enemies on the way!
Also, a packet of cigarettes in this country now, they used to be packs of 20, they're down to 19. And they cost
Not exactly
about
tidy, but oh well.
between sort of £9 to £12 a pack, which is
Goodness me.
$13 or $14 to about $17 a pack.
Who's sorting out the pieces? That worked well. A lesson for the rest. I'm not cleaning that up. Messy, but effective. Not exactly tidy, but oh
Oh,
well.
bloody hell, we're still going.
Yeah,
Well,
Yay, we're still going.
hooray!
who's sorting out the
Yeah.
pieces?
Now you're back. You pour your drink and wait for us to die. I'm gonna go make a coffee. We're back in like a minute.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Huh?
And down it goes. I'll never get that out of my robes. I'm not cleaning that up. A lesson for the rest. Messy, but effective.
Wow, that was a thing.
Goodness me!
You guys saw that, right?
I'll never get that out of my robes.
Yeah, man. It sucks.
A lesson
You would think
for the
there'd be more
rest.
songs written about me.
Also, you know, other benefits from not smoking. Sense of taste comes back. You enjoy food more. Have we covered that, Zug?
Messy,
Or have you just wandered off? Okay, he's wandered off. Yeah, your sense of taste. Also, the other thing, if you get really, really drunk and you wake up with a hangover, if you aren't smoking, then you actually, it's not so bad in the morning. Fact.
Handsome sword is furnished. He kills lots of boys.
Come on, kill us. We died, yay.
Me.
Right, so Doug will dance around on the floor. And we'll just look at what traps are available. Increasing. I don't know if there's any good, like. There's no real good ranged floor traps. No. Oh yeah, absolutely, Frost. You know what, man? That's the point. And to be honest, it's not just a matter of willpower, man. It's a it's a matter of wanting to do it, which is not. Which is a little bit different. You've got to reach that point where you want to stop. And no amount of reason will make you reach that point. You'll just get to that point yourself, which isn't very helpful.
Yay, we failed. Right, stick them in my headset.
Yeah. Floor Scorcher.
Floor Scorcher, right.
Floor Scorcher and Coin Forges.
Okie dokie. Right, let's see.
Wow, Molten Gold. That's the one, isn't it?
Yeah, molten gold, chance to drop big coins.
Oh yeah, that's what she said.
What else do we want?
Floor Scorcher, wasn't it?
Yep.
Place on walls. Nah. It's increased range, I think.
Yeah. Let us know when you're done.
Yeah. Yeah, dragon's shit. Get going, don't worry. I think we're there, aren't we? I'm just looking to see if there's any other traps that we can put in any other ways. Really?
Yeah, dragons were terrible.
I don't think so, man. Rips on the floor. No.
I do have a cunning plan, though.
Alright.
I'm taking the gravity pillar. There's only going to be about 3 of them in the entire map, and they're going to be the entrances to the new, like, between carrot, cinnamon, and banana.
I like the way we've given them retarded names.
Yep.
Like heroes, we are. Right, I'm
And that
ready.
we actually remember the retarded names as well.
I think you remember him. Well, we got like 34 million. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Auto ballistas go on the ceiling, so I think that like the scorch, I think the frost stroke poison things are probably
They're not
doing
bad,
a
though.
fine enough job.
If you take... I'll take the auto blister if you take the frost scorcher and just try
Okay.
it. So...
Floor scorcher, then you want me as well, right?
Yeah.
So I've got the let me just get something else. I was going to try a different weapon as well.
So I want the gravity pillar.
The gravity pillow.
Gravity
I've
pillar.
got the shit. I've got the tar trap, the flipper,
Yeah.
the squirty gun,
Yeah.
the I don't know what it's called. The floor scorcher, barricade, arrow wall, laser ceiling, butterfly traps. Have you got a molten gold?
Yes, I've got the molten gold, butterfly trap, the Thor blade launcher, the gravity launcher, the auto ballista, the spiked wall that knocks everything down, brimstone floor, the acid spitter for the wall, and then the dart spitter for the ceiling. I might change the deep freeze wall. Oh no, I can't because you have to do it. Okay, that's fine. Didn't matter.
Right. So we're going to go in there with like, are we going to set up like a Willy Wisely maze to start with?
Do you want me to take barricades as well?
No, it's fine. I could probably make quite a long maze on my own.
Okay.
The question is, do we let them, this be the hole or this be the hole, this side? Because it determines everything else we do.
I think because we don't want to flip them out this side because it was risking getting over there. So I think this be the hole. Which means Gravity pillar goes on top there.
Pretty happy with that.
And then behind it, put in one of them. And then in the middle, I'm gonna put an arrow trap, but I can't afford it just yet.
First corner, yeah.
Oh, the ceiling acid sprays were doing really well. It was just they were the only thing doing bloody damage at most points. Okay, and then very importantly, we want that in there.
I'm all
Yeah,
out of
this-
money, by the way, so...
Yeah, me too. So this is going to slow them right the fuck down. Okay, I think I'm good.
I'm ready
So
to start.
yeah,
oh, fucking
it's
hell, yeah.
yeah, I forgot about that as well.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
But this thing can lift up armored ogres and trolls as well. Oh, the lightning staff. Yeah, that's a cool weapon.
They do.
Yeah, annoyingly they do eat up a slot.
Perfection.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, it's a good point.
It's actually got a much wider activation range than you think it does.
Oh no, but the point about it is you could put other things like molten gold traps above the floor. See?
Oh yeah, but they're actually the ones doing most of the damage.
No,
We don't-
but if you put no, but that's what I mean, man. Like if you put them above,
What, the
you want them to
barricade?
be because above the barricades.
No, but the molten gold has only activates if you're directly underneath it. So if I put one
exactly.
here,
So if you
it
get rid
won't
of
activate.
that,
Yeah, but what I mean is, putting another molten gold in there, we're losing a lot of damage.
yeah, but you can put in like something else there. Surely, do we have something else?
No, I've got dart spitters or molten gold.
Oh, okay.
In that corner. And
Perhaps one of these.
goes next to it. Next to that. Well, I can put a molten gold if you want, man. It's just,
Let's just try.
it's
it.
just,
See
all
it.
right. Yeah, it's just, we've got to be careful between a balance of like CC and actual damage. But I can't actually afford to put one up at the moment.
Let's do this.
Skull. Oh, it's just a skull on the floor. We'll have that.
A little bit better.
And
See, is it worth putting like? It might well be like doing something like that.
what? So it shoots through?
Yeah, hold on. Do like that.
Yeah. But it's not going to be exactly difficult to change if it isn't working.
Like that. Because they get like quite a long range on these now. They've got extended range for the floor.
Yes.
Give it a try, man.
More enemies on the way.
Fuck you, moneybags.
More enemies on the way.
I played a bit of AI Fleet War 2.
Oh, yeah.
It was alright. It freaks me out a little bit though.
Why?
I don't know, I just find the looming threat of an AI invasion terrifying. It makes me turtle.
You're supposed to turtle. It's the best thing to do. Always turtle.
Man, you gotta like... Gotta do both. You gotta turtle and... other things.
Another threat vanquished. Ow!
Turtle and tortoise. In the UK, I don't know what turtle aquatic
Semi-aquatic. aren't
shelled creature.
A lesson for the rest.
they? Terrapins, that just little cunts.
Turtle and tortoise. Turtles are like water-based, aren't they? Is it like fresh and salt? Isn't it? Turtle and terrapins. That's the difference. Terrapins
Not
are
sure.
like freshwater, and turtles are saltwater.
Well, I'll let you say.
And tortoises are land-based. Have you got an acid sprayer at all?
Yes, but I can't actually afford one at the moment.
Oh no, man! You want to put these in at a different angle?
Yeah, but if it's on this bit, man, because it's arched, they will just continuously spin in this area.
Oh, okay.
So on this doorway, it's always worth having 4 of them. You can put 2 on each side, and it will just basically rip this doorway to fucking pieces.
Why would you put one up like that, and then you put a thing there? What happens if you put one down there? Does
They
it
tend
just
to get
bounce off
stuck.
the barricade?
They get stuck behind the barricade, annoyingly.
Lame.
Once more into the breach.
I think this is looking alright for the moment.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the flame traps would be better for like, because they've got quite a range on them.
Won't be the last.
Combination of like tar traps and flame traps.
I think that's going to be a good combination because they buff each other, don't they?
Who's not exactly tidy, but oh well.
I'll probably have this one facing this way. I don't know.
Not sorry to see that one gone. Who's sorting out the pieces? Ow! Well, that's a challenge. Down it goes. Another threat vanquished.
Tiptoe through the trap field. Holy cow! Setting records here.
You've never heard of a terrapin? They're little shits, they are.
Terrapin, they are little shits, but I think they are basically freshwater
Snapping
turtles.
turtles, yeah. They'll have your fucking finger off.
Who's next?
Oh, I didn't realise it was like an English word.
got Terrapin for they terrifying.
And they love brackish water. Brackish little bastards.
Just like Zug.
Yep.
He loves his fucking brackish water.
Another threat vanquished. A lesson for the rest. One of these here.
More enemies on the way!
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Yeah, we would never speak unkindly of the Irish.
Don't know. I mean, Terrapin has always been a thing I've understood.
Yeah.
But we aren't like, you know, animalists.
I'm not
By
an ornithologist.
No, we are not ornithologists.
Won't be the last.
Or are we? No, we're not.
That one gone.
No, it's just I thought that was quite a common pet when I was younger. You know, terrapin. People just have them in tanks and stuff with little bits of land they could sit on. Oh, the Irish love brackish water.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, the Irish. Curly loves. He loves some brackish water. They
Oh,
do.
to be sure.
Or to be sure.
And they also love fucking pyrite.
Three quarters of brackish water. Be sure. To be sure. Doggone. Fuck this corner up. I feel sad.
Why?
I thought that was clear. I'd gone down, fuck this corner up. I don't know how to do it, so.
You move this block I'm standing on.
Ornithology is birds. No, it's not.
Oh.
What?
You move this block I'm standing on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
The pieces.
I think that will sort it out.
I'm not cleaning that up. I'll never get that out of my robes.
Ornithology. That's the it's a study of horned beasts, is it?
Yep.
For the rest.
I was moving this bit here.
Not exactly tight,
Yeah?
but
This one to here.
Yeah, horns.
a vile creature. Dead. Messy, but effective. And down it goes.
Man, imagine becoming a medium orc.
Here's where they will fall.
You'd be so proud of yourself. You're just like, oh, I'm a medium orc now, and you're just like, you're not quite a heavy orc. You're like, but you've got room to improve.
But what have you become? I'm a medium orc.
Kills lots of orcs!
Medium orcs. Are we sure we want it there, or do we want it here? Or here?
Well, we want them against the wall, don't we? So, because it's the longest way round. Because if they go through here, they just go. Boop.
Me, a lesson for the
Because now you can put your flame traps all along there. Well, I
I'm not cleaning that up.
spank them with these things.
Another threat vanquished.
I'll grab some of this money up here, man. I've grabbed a bit of it. You grab the rest of it.
Creature, dead.
More enemies on the way.
That's above barricade. Okay. Do you think they're ever going to release Beastmen? Like a new
Hacking a barricade.
sculpt to them?
Oh man, all things come with time.
What, even Dark Elves?
Even dark owls will come with time.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to lose faith. You know, I kept the Sisters of Battle faith, man. I kept that faith for fucking 20 years, even though people told me I was mad. They told me I was mad for believing in Gene Stealer cult. They were like, silly Uncle Decker, there's no such thing as Gene Stealer cult. Then it
You didn't
happened.
believe in the limo, did you?
No, I never thought the limo had come back because that was never a fucking Games Workshop model. It's just something somebody stuck together that they featured in a magazine.
One of these.
It's a big debate. That should be a subject to the podcast.
The limousine, should they bring it back?
Gene Stealer cult limousine.
They've got dirt bikes, which are quite cool.
No, limousine.
To be honest, I'm all for it. Why not? More models, it'd be funny.
Limousine.
Yeah, why not? Let's have some more stupid models. It'd be nice. Be like the old days again. You know, just fucking ridiculous models for no reason. I think it's a shame, man, because the Gene Stealer cult have actually got some really, really nice models in them. Like, all their vehicles are really cool. They're just not a very liked faction.
No.
It's because they're quite difficult to use. They do steal jeans, and Levi's are their favourites, although they will take Wranglers if they can get them.
Goodness me! Who's sorting out the pieces?
Moneybag was very confused there.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Not sorry to see that one gone. Excellent location. That won't be the last. That worked well. Messy, but effective. I'll never get that out of my roads.
Doing good.
Yeah, it seems pretty stable.
I'm not cleaning that up. never get that out of my roads. Goodness me! Another threat vanquished. That worked well. Not sorry to see that one gone. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Well, that worked well.
Oh god. There's loads of little orcs in there and they pummeled me mercilessly.
The beating of your life.
Yeah.
My mana is nearly gone.
I quite like those levitation traps. They're very useful.
Down it goes. I'm not cleaning that up.
Right. See if we can stick something up here. I should mess with them a bit more.
Messy, but effective. A lesson for the rest.
Oh dear, these barricades are getting a bit murdered.
A vile creature.
Clean up on all five.
That won't be the last. Who's sorting out the pieces?
I was thinking, man, you can actually put, if you got the flame traps that went on the pillars, you could actually put one of the pillars facing in.
Oh, here. Thought they only went on. Oh no, they go on walls, don't they? Yeah, maybe.
You can put them on walls. You have them facing down.
You could on these ones. On this like slanted wall up there.
I'm thinking like the wall here.
A barricade is under
Oh yeah.
That worked well.
Holy cow!
Worth a try, man.
For the next time, sir.
Yeah.
I'll never get that out of my
Do you know what I'm really appreciating though while painting these Sisters of Battle? It's that I haven't had to edge highlight like this in fucking years, and I forgot I actually really enjoy it. It's really relaxed.
Yeah, man, edge highlighting is pretty chill. People are always like, oh, edge highlighting, I hate it. It's like, you don't have to do loads of it.
No. But I'm not, man. I'm not edge highlighting every fucking tiny set. I'm not like... Well, then that's not edge highlighting, that's just inking. You know, going around the entire thing, that's just outlining. I'm just sticking the model under the light, going, yep, the light's hitting there, edge highlight. Stripe of colour.
More enemies all
Literally all I'm doing. Try and hold every model in the same sort of position, so they're all getting the same light source. Obviously it's all going to be like slightly skewed, but whatever. I don't care that much. I was sitting there today and I was like, you know what, I'm actually enjoying this. I still don't like the models I've seen people paint when they've like edge highlighted every single fucking surface of the model. I think that just looks shit. Like, you don't quite understand edge highlighting, do you?
every edge.
Every single surfaced corner or anything must be edge highlighted. No. You are allowed flat color. Flat color does exist in the world.
No, edge highlighting. Spoken like a true monocolorist.
How dare you? How dare you, sir? I am many things, but a monocolorist. How dare you? You insult me, you insult my family.
Oh,
Seems to be going alright, this.
yeah. Yeah, man, Grim Dark. Well, you're allowed highlights in Grim Dark. That's the only light you're allowed in the Grim Dark is the highlight, the edge highlight.
More enemies on the way.
Little known fact about the Grim Dark.
Yep. Oh, and weird overexposed airbrushing marks as well. That's what people love.
Everything can be airbrushed.
Yep.
That's the highest mark of skill. The
Yeah.
airbrush.
I hate the look of hairbrush things, man, because it just looks
Hairbrush.
airbrushed.
Hate the look of the hairbrush.
Yeah. I've become so English, I'm forcefully saying my H's now.
Airbrush.
See, and I've actually been
but
good.
the airbrush saves you so much time.
It doesn't.
You can do like really shit, generic looking highlights really quickly.
Oh, you could do Xenophil highlights. You can do that with a fucking dry brush, mate.
You
Paint
can
it
do
black.
Xenophil highlights.
Paint it
The
black,
best
dry brush it
Xenophil.
white.
You do a Xenophil highlight and then you put an ink wash on it and then you layer it, man.
I'd
That's
rather
the
just
way
paint
you
it properly,
paint.
to be honest.
Nah, man, you Xenophil highlight with your airbrush.
What you
Then
do
spray
is-
ink. You spray ink through your airbrush.
So
And then
basically,
you paint
you
your
turn
eyes with your airbruch.
an enjoyable hobby into a monotonous task. You do the same thing continuously over and over and over again to every single model.
and then you get your stencils on them. You do your airbrush, and then you mask everything off, and you paint the other areas in the airbrush. You don't paint. You basically spend all your time just masking stuff off for your airbrush.
Sounds about
It's
right.
fascinating.
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks.
What?
Like, I'm not getting an airbrush. They're fucking just a bit arsed. I prefer to have, like, you know, skill.
Skills. I think there is a skill to using an airbrush,
More major-rific.
but I think
Goodness me!
I'm awesome.
I think the barrier to entry is quite low.
Also, it's just like how much money can you throw at it?
Like your airbrush.
Yeah.
Loads.
No better spot than here. I'm not cleaning that up. Yeah. Who's sorting out the pieces?
The ogres have ogred up some of your barriers a bit.
Here's where they will fall.
Alright for the time being.
A lesson for the rest.
Yep. Being good at it is different.
Like,
You see, I have no objections to people using airbrush for like undercoating and priming.
I've seen people like Ninjon and all that who use like airbrushing bits and pieces of a model they're doing for certain aspects of it, and they make them look really fucking good. That's because they've not just airbrushed the entire thing.
They've destroyed a barricade.
No, barricade's down.
The barricade is under attack.
An atomizer sounds like the sort of thing you would use in a nuclear war.
Me. I'll never get that out of my road.
No, Ugg, there's some of the no-no words on YouTube.
What, nuclear war?
Yeah, don't say it again.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
They'll
Not
find
like
us.
the nuclear war is going to happen if I say it.
It might.
A lesson for the rest. A vile creature, dead. That won't be the last. Messy, but effective.
I swear to God, I've played a game called, like... No, maybe not on YouTube, but there have been games... What about the games where you have to survive a nuclear war?
And the... I don't know. I don't understand how
There'll
YouTube
be no
fucking...
gaming, there'll be nothing for you.
None.
More enemies on the way.
Put a boiler. Yeah, boiler brush.
Django, no! They'll come around your house and they'll beat you with sticks.
No cooler. It's nuclear holocaust that Django's not allowed to say.
Oh.
Is that? That's where you real get into trouble.
Get that out of my road. Well, that's just it. Let's try that again.
Sure, you do get into trouble.
Messy, but effective.
Shaking my head, man.
Me.
Max's handsome sword is garnished. He kills lots of orcs.
Down it goes. Unless it
Lung power. Dun, 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 dun. Zog's got none of that, so he couldn't use one of those.
I do have a jar, though.
Ever since his
the pieces.
lung was removed. All of his lung.
Good guy saw that, right?
Why are
Everyone
they
loves a
taking my
holiday at the
barriers?
coast. Said everyone loves a holiday at the coast.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, I think we did that in art class. It was literally you got paint in a straw and you just blew it onto the paper.
A vile creature, dead.
They look good, the arts you did.
No, it looked fucking awful because, you know, we just put paint in a straw and blew it on the paper. It looks about as good as you'd imagine, really.
But effective.
Oi, 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 oi.
We're not allowed to talk about the incident.
What, the thing that put Zog into the jar?
The incident.
Maybe we could get some sort of like diversity.
Ugh!
Serially violent.
Oh, they're throwing bombs.
What a
You
bunch of
fucking
dicks.
cunts.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Do you reckon we could get like on the YouTube diversity thing?
Oh, I missed that stupid post.
You can't say that.
What?
The creator thing.
Yeah. I miss it.
It's bound to get us blacklisted.
Man, I'm pretty sure we're already blacklisted.
I don't think we are. Actually, maybe we are. No, yeah, okay. I suppose we can tell it, but like they, like on the on the YouTube like creator stuff. every month they like what?
I'm just excited to hear you explain this.
Yeah, you're gonna see how I'm gonna explain it.
Yeah, you got to do some some fucking vocal gymnastics here, man, to not get
There's
us
gonna be some vocal
barred.
to get the gist of what we're saying without appearing to be a bunch of cunts. I'm gonna struggle to do. I'm gonna put the effort in to do it. Okay, so on the creator studio, they give you little tips. So it'll be like, make your channel more attractive to people. You know, film an intro. I don't know, engage with your subscribers, and they tell you all sorts of fucking unhelpful shit.
Yep.
And then about a month ago, I don't know whether it was like Diversity Month or something. Was it some sort of special event?
I think it was. I don't know.
Don't know what it has to be a special
pretty,
event.
It was
for
a
them
pretty
to-
special event.
for them to promote diversity, but they decided that, like, you know,
It was,
you have
yeah.
to promote diversity. You know, and if you are diverse by nature of your own physical circumstances or any other sort of circumstances, reality makes you diverse, then I don't know, well, fucking bully for you. Yeah, it'd be like everyone else, losers. But anyway, and they gave a bunch of example channels who were being like very diverse, very inclusive, and one of them was this like Indian chap. And he was just like, his thing, I don't know what he did. He promoted diversity by talking about diversity, but he appeared to be just have like crutches.
Now, I actually know what his disability, shall we say, was.
What was it?
It's a polio survivor.
Well, he was a polio survivor. But he didn't have very good crutches, does he?
No, that was our main point, was that he had the ricketiest fucking
It did look like he had some like
1920s.
1950s sort of crutches.
20s. These things were just like
20s crutches.
wood with a bit of something
Cloth.
wrapped around them. My problem was with one of them. He was designated the wheelchair man, but I fucking rumbled his game because a load of his pictures he was bloody standing up and walking. I was like, well, you fucked that gig up there, mate.
Yeah, you've been caught.
You've been rumbled. Yeah, it's actually, please don't show them any chat transcripts of this channel.
No
I
chance.
don't want to end up in The Hague.
Delete them. We'll just go, it was out of context. Out of context.
You couldn't see the crisps. It was a picnic. Sorry, it was a Peak Show quote.
Not sorry to see that one gone. Goodness me.
Nah, I'm sure when it comes to reviewing the channel, they won't look at the live streams. They'll just wade through hours of me playing Hammer Ting and go, yeah, alright. That can be monetized.
I can't wait to come up Games Workshop Shill again.
I'm not going to be Games Workshop shill. What is going on? Why do you want to be a Games Workshop shill?
And they'll send us money.
They won't.
They might.
I'm going to send us money.
All right, let's send us free models.
I'm not going to send you anything, so.
They might. I shill hard enough for them, they might.
No, they're going to just say, you didn't like Forge World, jog on.
That's true, I don't like Forge World, it's fucking rubbish.
That's why you'll never be a shill.
Yeah. I'm too opinionated to be a shill. And flighty. Oh, just add it to the rest of the cease and desist orders I've been given.
No, the foot measuring thing's valid, unless of course you've got like diverse feet.
Also, I was upset that I wasn't represented in the diversity video.
What? Jar people.
Yep. None of my jar-bound brethren were fucking shown.
There were no pod people represented in this.
No, there are many of us with jars. You know, some of the more or less fortunate in buckets or mason jars or old moonshine
Beakers.
distilleries. Beakers, yeah.
The beaker people of India.
Yeah. They're a strong, independent people, man.
Well, the beakers aren't that strong, but I mean...
No, not really. Well, beakers generally aren't that strong.
Exactly. Then you have the weird cistern colonies of brain people.
Yep.
Can't afford their own brain jars.
They've disappeared into the French catacombs. Haven't seen them for about a decade.
Have your glass in solidarity.
Well, we can't really tap because there's nothing solid in the tank. We kind of just squelch against the side. Like, you know, like one of those weird Twitch women going...
Oh, God.
Happy Friday, everyone!
What am I doing with my life?
I know, same thing you were doing 10 years ago, fuck around on the internet with me.
Well, my headset fell off.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, God. So what are we going to play next time? Zug?
Next time on what?
On Broadside Gaming.
Oh, I don't know, man. We'll play something. And it'll be the best thing we've ever played.
It'll be the best. But don't... Remember, never fear, because we're like incredibly consistent.
Yep.
There will be another episode of Core Keeper on after this live stream.
Did we actually record another episode of Core Keeper?
What? Yeah,
I mean-
we've recorded more Core Keeper, you
cool.
weirdo.
I don't remember. It's been a couple of days. Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard that story, Django. You shouldn't go into the French catacombs.
What?
Some guy went down there and he found like a movie, like a proper movie theatre in the catacombs. And then he went back down like a day or so later and all he found was an empty room with a card saying, "Don't look for us again."
What does that mean?
Probably means like, "Don't look for us again."
What?
What's confusing you, Poppet?
Well, what? So the French said don't look for us again.
No, the people who
Cinema owners. That doesn't like a way to run a cinema, does it?
well, it's not, because it was a creepy cinema in the French catacombs. I just bit my
You're not going to
tongue.
get any customers like that, are
They
you?
don't think they want customers.
Why would you run a cinema if you didn't want customers?
I don't think they were running the cinema for profit. I think it was for the weird underground catacomb people.
Why do they want to go to the cinema?
I don't fucking know. Go and ask them.
Well,
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. That won't be the last.
you could have just made that story up though.
No, it's an urban legend. I've read it a few years ago
Oh
as
well,
well.
urban legends, man, always the most reliable of things.
I never said it was 100% bona fide ironclad true. I just said I've heard that story as well.
A worthy foe.
Look at all that money. Grab some quickly.
On the way.
Messy, but effective. Very good.
Hey, see, why wouldn't the... What sort of cinema was it?
I don't know. Ask Django.
What sort of cinema was it, Django?
A lesson for the rest. And down it goes. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
I'm not doubting you. God forbid I ever doubt anyone.
It's like Thomas the Doubter you are.
Bring out the pieces.
No, I'm just like...
Out of my robes.
Don't make me show you
dunno.
the wound of Christ. I will. There you go.
Sorry to see that one gone.
But... What?
Well, that was a challenge.
I'm tired.
You're always tired.
I'm tired. I am always tired, because, like,
Too cold for school.
I'm not cleaning that up.
I just am. Like, the Hulk. You know, Hulk's always angry.
Shaking my head.
You know what you were expecting from me. You set up these very confusing...
Oh god, I was just oh god, I'm going back. I'm going to bed. Fuck this. Done.
Still don't understand what's going on with the whole...
Won't be the last.
Anyway, we were talking about the diversity video.
I think our subscribers stopped us from talking about that for our own good.
I think they did.
Like, they sensed.
They
sensed
sensed
the,
the thin ice that we were skating on.
Yeah.
And like a faithful hound, they bound towards us and knocked us towards the bank of safety.
They were like, no! Talk about underground
Ball
porn
people.
cinemas in the French catacombs. Okay.
Yeah, that's a much safer subject. Less likely to get you cancelled.
Who's next?
Someone suggested at work today that I advertise this YouTube channel at work.
Oh god, please don't.
No, I was like, fuck no.
Goodness me.
Yeah, like I
That'd be
know
like
I know
someone
people
say
you
deep-
work with.
Yeah, someone say DDoS faster than you can fucking. Or I'll be doxed faster than you can fucking spell the word dox.
Yeah.
Faster than I can say it.
Who's sorting out the pieces? I'll never get
Remember, Wandering, we're not ghosts, we're just the voices in your head. You're not really watching us, Wandering, you're still in the padded room.
I'm not cleaning that up.
It's time for your medication, Wandering. Ooh.
Messy, but effective. Down it goes. Goodness me! Who's sorting out the pieces? I'm not cleaning that up.
You guys saw that, right?
That won't be the last. That worked well.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Not sorry to see that one. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'll never get that out of my robes.
Django, no.
I totally meant to do that.
We need the meds. Ironically, it's the other way around for Zug.
What? I wish I was in the padded room and you were all
No,
just
you
voices in my
need
head.
the meds to. Need the meds to survive the stream.
Yeah, that's true.
A lesson for the rest.
I'm just sitting here, just chewing on Flintstone's chewable morphine the entire time.
Flintstones.
Yeah, Flintstone's chewable
Meet the
morphine.
Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock.
More enemies on the way. That's right. A more major rift.
Our official standpoint is Broadside Gaming is completely against hate crimes. They are not at all funny or a thing to be joked about. End of statement.
The only hate crimes we commit are those on orcs
Fucking hate orcs.
as literal representation of orcs, the fictional creature, the orc.
And ogres.
Tidy, but oh well.
All forms of fictional villains take a very strong stance on fictional evil.
Yep.
We do not like it. We do not approve of it.
A lesson for the rest.
That's true. Ugg is just a ghost haunting a fucking outdated PC rig.
Oh, easy.
Just a 1997 Dell.
Exactly tidy, but oh well.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
That one's gone.
Waiting for the Winchesters to turn up. Put me out of my fucking misery.
Me first.
I've got unfinished business.
Me.
Putting the bins out. Ug's unfinished bit. So many unfinished sentences.
I'm not cleaning that up.
It's like a constant state of sleep paralysis. Please let me die.
A worthy foe.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me.
Well, I'll never get that.
I wouldn't be surprised, Django.
A vile creature. Messy, but effective.
Yes, yes, there was. Of course, there was.
Exactly tidy, but oh well.
That's why they. That's why they made like. That's why they dropped all like the racial bonuses in D&D.
Who's next?
Did they really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In the latest edition, they've got like no racial bonuses.
So they're pointless to play as Orcs then.
Yeah, because orcs and humans are all the same. They're not different. Not different.
What a fucking joke.
For the rest.
Now, if you're one of the poor persecuted orcs,
They're not real though.
it's what they represent, though.
Yeah, sentient funguses.
This should work.
Oh, we're going to start keeping notes of our own
think-
continuity.
I think it's funnier if we don't, and we just like fuck canon every time we open our mouths. Because everything we say is canon, but it's not all like. Maybe we're talking multiverse here. Who knows?
So Broadside only has its own multi-universe.
Yep.
Sorry to see that one gone.
What, we have parallel dimensions of Broadside Gaming.
Yep.
Oh, well, not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Because basically, what people haven't understood yet is that Broadside Gaming is just an episode of Quantum Leap.
Threat vanquished. I'm not cleaning that up.
Oh, you hear they're remaking Quantum Leap?
Oh, they better have the same guy in it still.
No.
Well, I don't care then. Is
they're doing
Ziggy still in
a-
it?
I don't know, man, but it's a continuity.
Well,
Or is it a continuing one?
it's sunny. It's sunny. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. Has already established that it's still going because he was in it as his character.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
We are totally with it. And
Yep.
this channel, we know what's going on.
I'd buy that for $1.
For the rest.
What was? Oh, it was from RoboCop, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, so just don't
What?
say it like that.
Why?
Don't say it like that.
They've destroyed the barricade.
I died. I'll say whoever I fucking want. Can't censor me.
From the dead.
You meninist.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
I like melons, thank you very much.
Me too. Big one,
melon.
small one, some as big as your head.
Hold on, we got a problem. Ow.
Yeah, the barricades are broken.
That won't be the last. Messy, but effective. Goodness me! Not exactly tidy.
And they'll change what it is for you too. And one day you'll be old.
Well,
I'll never be old. It's probably because I am already old.
I've always been old.
I haven't always been old.
No, I said I've always been old.
Oh yeah, you've always been old.
well, that was a challenge.
I remember when I could stand up without my legs hurting.
I don't.
That was glorious days.
More enemies on the way.
Absolutely glorious.
the rest. Who's sorting out the pieces? That was unexpected. Death is not the end. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Not sorry to see that one gone. I'm not cleaning that up. That won't be the last.
Ooh, I'll have to go get some more crunch.
Who's next?
You can't handle the crunch.
Worked well.
Gray's crunch, I can.
Another I'll never
So tasty.
my roads. A lesson for the rest.
Yeah, man, the more I look now, the more I miss the concept of having, like, flame burners on the sides of the walls. It's like, god damn it. So many places to put them.
Mm.
A worthy foe. Not sorry to see that one gone. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. More coins are needed. That won't be the last. No better spot than here.
You're writing that in the book there, Zug.
What?
Django, never been young.
Yep. Never been young.
Heck for newspaper articles
Down it goes.
about the Wonder Boy.
Well, it's starting to make more sense now that why I haven't, ascended to godhood. As you know, I don't know if everyone knows
There's
this,
a
but
few
I am
reasons
one
I
of
can
the.
think.
I'm one of the Highlanders. Everyone knows there can be only one, and Django's just ousted himself to me.
The only one. How would you be decapitated?
Yeah, see, now it all makes sense now. Hmm. Why am I a brain in a jar? Well, can't decapitate me now, can you?
There's a love forever.
There can be only one.
I'll make you like a one-tard with it.
Yep. You're just jealous because you're a ghost.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
In fact, you're not even haunting a devil. You're stuck in a fucking
Custom
HP.
build.
No, you're in an
I
HP.
know HP.
A Hewlett Packard fucking 1994.
Well, I'm stuck in an elite book. No.
No, in fact, no, you're stuck in an
Big book.
acorn.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'm not cleaning that up. Who's sorting out the pieces? pieces. Goodness me. That worked.
See? That's like technically, I can't be knocked out of the race then, because you can't decapitate me.
You can't decapitate you.
I bit my tongue. Fuck off.
You can't
It
be
really hurt.
decapitated.
Oh, fuck.
Decapitated.
I just bit my tongue and it really, really fucking hurt. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit.
Wah. Did your tongue get decapitated?
It did. Fuck off, you're the one with the speech impediment. Backtard.
Right, I'm gonna go get some fucking greys. Yes, scumbag. Be right back. Nom, 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 nom.
Enemies on the way.
Messy, but effective. I'll never get that out of my road.
I wonder, can these reach?
A lesson for the rest.
Oh, they can. Cool.
Down it goes. That won't be the last. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's next? That worked well. Well, that's a challenge. A worthy foe.
When somebody gives the Patreon channel £1 billion, then I'll have it printed.
I'm sorry to see that one gone. A lesson for the rest.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, tabletop edition would be great.
A vile creature. Dead.
Auto gaming tabletop edition. Can you defeat the ghostly forces of Ugg? The haunted, oh, for fuck's sake. Why are we standing on the barricades?
Because we're not very smart. Because we're not very smart, that's why.
That's why we don't get to wave 4 million. Because we suck. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not cleaning that up. I'll never get that out of my roads. Goodness me. Another threat vanquished.
He wouldn't. All her money's gone to trying to get Andrew off. In fact, no, we're paying for that, aren't we?
Of course I pay for that.
But oh well. A lesson for the rest. A worthy foe. Who's sorting out the pieces? I'm not cleaning that up. Messy, but effective.
More enemies on the way. Found a good spot.
Wasn't that meant to be a barrier though? Or you just got bored of
I've
putting it
changed the
down?
one.
Okay.
I figured that that would be just as effective. Maybe do
Yeah.
a bit more damage.
A vile creature. Dead. Goodness me. Well, that's a challenge. That worked well.
Did he face a matter as a private citizen?
Down it goes.
Probably not.
Or is he just a lying cunt?
I'm going with lying cunt.
Probably.
That won't be the last. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's next?
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
I'll be back. Remember me?
I demand it was settled by trial by combat.
Not sorry to see that one gone. Another threat vanquished. Who's sorting out the pieces? Here's where they move forward.
Trial by combat, you say?
Yep.
That won't be the last. A worthy foe. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Goodness me!
No, more like the Tina Turner Thunderdome.
A vile creature, dead. A lesson for the rest.
Oh, potentially.
Why did he apologise to Jamaica? What did he do this time? Did he dress up like Hitler again?
What was good? Was good.
Yeah. Wasn't that the one was presented by Craig Charles, wasn't it?
And Philippa Forrester.
Oh, yeah.
Before she went all crazy.
Mm.
And started presenting songs of praise.
Oh dear. Is that still a thing?
Yeah. Man, we got to, you know, from a mostly secular country, we got to have our weekly
Not exactly tidy, but
show about God.
sorting out
Bit of a sing-song.
Bit of a sing song.
messy, but effective.
Although it's a pretty good analogy for how the Church of England works, though. It's pretty much ignored until one day a week we have a bit of a sing-song and that's it.
Wow, some of us do. And there's like a debate program on Sunday morning where like people hash out like some of the really old points that have been like, you know, argued about on the internet for about or on YouTube for about the last 20 years.
What are they arguing about?
Well, you know, they say things like, you know, could there be true morality without God? And then like,
Of course I can. Next.
oh, well, I know, but that's the sort of thing they talk about on Sunday TV.
But that's going to be my argument. So it's like, yeah, of course I can. Next. So how? Didn't ask me how. He just said, could there? I said, yes. Next question.
Robot Wars, yeah, Robot Wars is good. Gladiators. Everyone misses Jet, don't they?
I'm Mr. Wolf.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
You were clearly too young for robot war, or not robot gladiators
What, for gladiators?
wars. Robo gladiator wars.
Gladiators was fucking... How am I too young for it, man? I remember it coming on TV.
Yeah, but you like the wolf, and you didn't
Yeah.
like Jet.
So?
Means you were clearly too young for it.
Yeah, because he was the Macho Man Randy Savage of the gladiators.
And what was Jet?
I don't remember.
Exactly.
What was Jet the woman?
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, Diana Udall. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, now I remember. Yes. No, you're right.
The real reason to watch gladiators.
Yes, I remember. It was on just before the bill as well.
She was curvy.
Yes, she was. She also explains my taste in women.
Was she like a psychopath?
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, right.
I'll never get that. My mana is draining.
A woman is running for Secretary of State because she has prophetic dreams. God told her to run for office. I mean, yes, that's a reason, isn't it?
Well,
Probably goes down well with the Bible fearing folks.
yeah. Let me
Probably
guess.
a good shout, really.
She's running in the state of Oklahoma. Oh, in California. Sorry.
Another threat vanquished.
Well, let me just tell you now. She can't be the prophet of the Lord because I am. You heard it here first, folks.
You've been rumbled.
I am actually the Metatron.
Actually, there's already a guy on YouTube called Metatron.
Yeah, but I'm the Metatron.
I think he's called the Metatron.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
He's obviously a false prophet.
But effective.
Yeah, but he got the name before you did.
I don't need to have it before he did.
I think you do.
Mine was bestowed upon me by God himself. He's just some weird YouTuber.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Yeah, what are you fucking weirdo?
The Metatron. We've just had this conversation. Jesus Christ.
He's just
And I
some
can say
weird
that.
YouTuber. And I could just say, you can say what?
I can say Jesus Christ as a profanity. You can't though.
I can't.
No. Because you will be smoked. You will be brought low by the wrath of our Lord.
I think the one thing about me is my knees. They seem to be becoming more ghostly every day.
My fucking hip, man. My hip just fucking hurts so much. You know, you would have thought being the Metatron, he would have fucking fixed it before sending me to Earth. But no, you know. God, she's always got a sense of humour.
I'll never get that out of my robes. Goodness me! That worked well. I'm not cleaning that up.
No, it doesn't work in politics so well in America, innit?
What, the separation of church and state?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because that's like that's another one, isn't it? That's another thing. Commandment. No, I don't know. Begins with a C. No. What are the things?
Not
Constitution
amendment.
stuff. Yeah, amendments. Yeah, we knows our American stuff.
Yeah,
Isn't that the right to like believe whatever crazy shit you want?
probably.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
2 seconds, I can hear a weird noise.
What could it be? Tap tap tapping on Zug's window today. Could it be a crackhead?
No, it's fine. Not a
Could
crackhead
it
this
be
time.
a cat?
Probably a cat. Cat or crackhead, you know, either either. And you said I don't need a Bowie.
A Bubby?
Bowie?
A Bowie?
Yeah, maybe.
David Bowie.
Oh, if I could have a David Bowie.
David Bowie?
Well, as the Metatron, I can say with full authority, you are all correct and also wrong. Because the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Well, that old excuse.
Yep.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
Silly old God.
Well,
There's no such thing as zombies.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Uncle Goddard.
I'm the Metatron, so you better respect me. And as the Metatron, God says he wants everyone to give Broadside Gaming £10,000.
Pounds?
Yes.
Pounds of what?
Sterling.
Bratwurst. Oh. Did you ever buy your 10 kilograms of
No, I was talked out of it.
cashews? Who talked you out of it?
Everyone. You don't need 10,000 fucking cashew nuts covered in honey and salt. It'll kill you. I don't. Maybe I want it to kill me. Maybe I wanted to die happy, you know.
You guys saw that, right?
Also, God says you're completely within your right to be offended
Really violent?
at everything, but also everyone needs to shut the fuck up about it because nothing happens when you're offended.
Double off 5.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
Squishy.
All right now. You have to push the button on you soon. Put a little bit of
Oh, give me my Soylent Green and I'll stop
Valium into
talking.
a little bit of Valium in the tank.
Oh, my Soylent Green flakes.
I reckon I can make a brand of luxury fish food.
Who's sorting out the
I
pieces?
bet you could actually.
I could. I reckon. I produce enough like dried skin that I could.
Oh,
What?
oh.
Yeah, but think about it.
True, but still. Oh,
I know. This is a little known fact about me. I've got psoriasis. It's
The
not a
liver.
big deal. Not of the liver. Of the skin, you weirdo. My skin dries out. And it's always been my theory I could make some sort of like luxury fish food.
what?
if
we
you wanna
just
feed
farm
your-
you.
Yeah, you feed your fish like Ugg flakes.
So what? We just have to hire someone to brush you down like a horse every night and collect the
Yeah.
leavings.
Yeah. Sweep them up, put them in a little tablet or little thing, and then you've got luxury fish food.
I actually kind of want to know what fish food's made out of.
You have to wonder. I reckon it's some sort of dried fish. Because that's ironic, isn't it?
It fucking
bet it's
stinks,
some
whatever
sort
it
of-
is.
I bet it's a dried fish. I
It
tell you,
probably is.
luxury fish food does not fucking stink.
It's 100% vegan. No animal.
Vegetarian.
Well, it's got no animal products in it.
It has got animal products in it.
But you're not
It's
an
made of
animal.
ugg. I am an animal.
You're talking to the Metatron. You're human, therefore not an animal.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Yeah, exactly. Ugg flakes. Ugg flakes, feed your fish, give him the taste for human flesh.
Me.
This won't go hard, but you get those like little fish in like those like nail salons and shit that eat like flakes of fish or of skin off people's feet and stuff.
Yeah, it always creeps me out because I'm like, what if those fish are like full of disgusting human viruses from someone else?
They're only eating little bits of your skin.
Yeah, but it's still.
Another threat vanquished. I'm not cleaning that up. Messy, but effective.
Asking the wife whether, what, do you want some? I mean, I'm not sending you my DNA.
You know, in
I don't
case
even know how much
Django
you
gets hold
charge
of
for
it.
that.
I don't know. I don't think the skin's worth very much, man.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
No. It's made of me. Made of me. Yeah.
I think you can look on
Not
Reddit.
just any old human.
They break down the price for all like the bits of the human.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do they?
yeah. I think every human body like on the black market is worth about, in all, 180 grand. Obviously, the organs like lungs, heart, kidneys are worth the most. Everything else is just kind of crap.
I think I don't know actually. Well, skin's got DNA because it's made of skin.
If CSI's
They
taught
must
me
have
anything,
This is why I've not committed any crimes for years. I'm terrified. I'd be the worst burglar ever.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
I just follow the trail of dried skin to my house.
well, a whole skin suit, it's only expensive because of its rarity.
A lesson for the rest.
Do you know that's the way sorry, do you know dogs, that's the way actually dogs smell humans? They smell the trail of microscopic sort of like skin you leave.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
It like floats in the air and they can smell it for like days. 'Cause they got like fucking massively good noses.
Not as good as bears.
Don't know, man.
No, bears have a better olfactory sense than dogs.
Because this is the thing. This is what, you know, like people always talk about, like, I've probably spoken to you about this, Suck. But this is my thing about dogs. Because, you know, everyone's like saying, oh, dogs smell like arses and stuff. And they smell shit and they do sort of like, they smell all sorts of stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I've got this theory that, like, to dogs, smelling stuff is like so intuitive to them that they don't have bad smells. They don't understand bad smells.
I understand what you,
know
mean,
what I mean?
but I think
And
them, the
only thing
only
that would affect them
bad
is like an extreme smell.
yeah. So like a smell that has been chemically made up to upset or offend them, like vinegar and lemon juice sort of thing, where it's so overpoweringly awful. But I think that
But
is
that's
the only
only
case.
bad. But that's only bad because it's too like because they've got
It
such
almost
sensitive
causes
noses.
it almost
just
causes them
overloads their-
physical pain.
Yeah, because like I remember my old corgi when we accidentally presented a bottle of whiskey to him, and he took a sniff of the bottle of whiskey.
And he fucking lost his mind, you monster.
He didn't. He was like, he walked away snorting for like 5 minutes. I was like, oops, sorry, dude. I don't think he held a grudge.
Oh, krill and algae. Okay, that makes sense. At least it's not other fish. I'd have been quite upset if it was.
Aren't krill fish because they're krill?
No, they're
Shrimp?
yeah, they're a type of shrimp.
What the fuck is a shrimp if it's not a fish? Does it have gills?
Crustacean.
What the?
Who's sorting out the
It's technically different.
for the rest?
Accidentally.
Me.
He was a pretty chill dog.
Well,
He
we
drank
know.
tea.
Yeah, man, I know a lot of dogs drink tea. Fucking Holly.
Yeah.
Little fucker,
And
you
he-
couldn't
and
even
he-
come near her.
And he ate proper chocolate as well.
Yeah, I've heard some people say that, like, if a dog even smells chocolate, they'll get really sick. My old Cocker Spaniel, she ate an entire double tray of Belgian chocolate.
My
It was
dog
fine.
used to give my dog proper chocolate all the time because, like, he didn't die.
Yeah, but it still probably made him quite unwell.
Man, he lived until he was like 19 years old.
Oh, fair enough.
Me.
Or was that just when you got bored of him and just put him in the sack? Right.
That's fucking horrible. You can't.
Oh, sadly, my Cocker Spaniel only lasted till she was 12 or 13. Like, the breeders we got her from overbred the parents, like, they were farm breeders, and she was genetically just fucked.
Oh, no.
Although-
This little dude was like he's a mongrel, so.
Yeah. Well, 19, man, that's
Proper
a fucking,
DNA.
it's a fucking good old age for
Yeah.
a dog.
Yeah, man. Something like that. We didn't know exactly how old he was because he was a rescue, so.
Yeah.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, crustaceans.
Yeah.
Me.
Garlic and onion. Nah. He used to like eating curry as well. He'd eat anything though.
Oh, he's one of those dogs. He just eat anything and keep on ticking.
No, he wouldn't actually. No, he was a nightmare because he wouldn't eat his own food.
He just wanted human food.
Yeah, maybe. All right, maybe he was like,
It's because you fed him human food. It's like, this food's shit.
Shut up.
I want human food.
I think so. No, but he wouldn't eat his food until you were about to take him out for a walk, and then he would go and eat his food. It was
But-
weird.
I think that's just him being an arse.
Yeah. It's like, we should go out for a walk now. We should put your lead on. He's like, no, I'm going to go to my bowl and eat my food now. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Then you got to wait half an hour because you can't walk him on a full stomach.
Oh no, he would just fucking walk.
You guys saw that, right?
No, he wouldn't eat all his food. He'd just eat some of it.
He'd have a bit of a nibble.
Yeah. He was a great dog. He once stopped burglars breaking into our house.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because he would bark at everything. Literally everything. And someone came and broke the back window in. And he was obviously patrolling the house because he was a dog. And he just went and barked the shit out of them. And then they ran away.
Good.
Because he sounded like a lot bigger dog than he was. He was about 20 centimetres tall.
Now, so yeah, it was a proper corgi then.
Yeah.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
I want a German Shepherd.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Actually, weirdly, man, I was looking at so there's in the UK, there's a main sort of site you'd look on for buying like cats and dogs and stuff. It's like Pets for Homes, where you've got to be registered and you know it's all pretty above board and whatnot. Apparently, the cheapest fucking dog, the breed I found on there, was not what I expected. And that's it's a sheepdog. I thought they would have been like massively expensive as a breed. They're not. They're the cheapest ones. like 400 quid.
Down it goes.
Yeah, mutts are a lot more stable.
It's almost like they have like a reasonable DNA pool.
Yeah, like French bulldogs and pugs are just I think it's horrible what they've done to them. Kind of. Like, I would really like a German Shepherd or Husky, but some of the fucking stories Dead's told us, man. It's like, I'm not getting a fucking Husky.
They eat you.
No, their prey instinct, man. They will kill smaller animals in the house accidentally.
Oh, sounds.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm not getting one of them. Oh, yeah, I don't think they do sell dogs.
Messy, but effective.
I don't think you should buy that knife.
That worked well. Not exactly tight.
You're
Yeah, I
not going to
might.
do anything with it. You're not
do
going
it.
to do anything with it.
I'm not going to do anything with most of the stuff I buy.
Think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
I'll never get that out of my roads. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Oh yeah, man, I know. Oh, there's somebody on our street that's got huskies, and it throws fucking tantrums and just howls.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Clean up on aisle 5.
That worked well. Not sorry to see that one gone. I'm not cleaning that up. A lesson for the rest. Messy, but effective.
No, not that one yet.
Pieces. That worked well.
Hey?
Oh, he's making a run for it.
Made a mistake.
He's killed me. Ah, fuck.
Oh,
I'll never get that out of my
What a
roads.
prick.
who's that?
That armored ogre made a run for it. I did fall in love with the Neapolitan Mastiff breed. They are just absolutely fucking adorable.
Me.
They're fucking massive and just really, really, really stupid and lovable.
A mild creature. Dead. Messy, but effective.
Yeah, it's not always guaranteed that a mutt will be
Won't be the last.
better.
More enemies on the way.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
What's my weapon on all the time?
Hmm?
Unless
My weapon just went, like, it's on.
I need a rest.
Necessarily violent.
You know.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Yeah.
Handsome sword as far as
Exactly tidy, but oh well. Messy,
Same thing happened to Zug.
What's that?
Genetic problems.
Oh yeah.
goodness me.
Well, I just think got rid of the body.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
squishy.
I don't know.
Cleaning that up.
Did so that I could, win the Highlander competition.
Won't be the last.
Can't decapitate me if I don't have a head. What wave did we get to last time? Was it 53?
I'll never get that out of my road.
Not sure. Feels like we got a lot more stuff in this one.
Yeah, it does.
A lesson for the rest.
No yap yap. No yap yap.
Exactly tidy, but oh well.
The barricade is under attack.
I think it was 54.
Myself right
I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well.
We got like a score of like 34 million.
Goodness me. Who's sorting out the pieces? Not exactly tidy, but oh well. A lesson for the rest.
Clean up on our 5.
Messy, but effective. I'll never get that out of my roads.
Yeah, but this game just takes fucking ages.
Yeah.
Goodness me. That worked well.
You guys saw that, right?
A vile creature.
You
I'm
would
not
think
cleaning
there'd
that
be
up.
more songs written about me by now.
Messy, but
I want a
effective.
do-over.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Yo, you prick.
More enemies in
Well, Mr. Moneybags just went straight through, didn't he? What a
Yeah.
dick.
Who's next?
And armored ogres are just getting ridiculous.
I'll never get that out of my roads. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. That worked well.
I think that was the first money bags he missed, though.
Maybe we should add some lightning into this.
Yeah, lightning would be good against the armored ones.
Goodness me. That worked well. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's sorting out the pieces?
It's possible to put any more things in. The only thing we could do is like have the flame turrets on the walls.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they would do vertical. Maybe.
I'll never get that out of my roads.
Fuck those, man.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, my limbs.
I'm not cleaning that up. I'll never get that out of my roads. the pieces. Well, that's a challenge. A lesson for the rest. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Messy, but effective. And down it goes.
Yeah, annoyingly, you know what?
Never get out of my robes.
This configuration we've got, yeah,
Yeah.
up to like the first turn,
Tidy, but oh well.
right?
Yeah.
That kills every single thing apart from ogres.
Yeah, this is we're lacking ceiling over here.
Oh, I know, but what I'm saying is, so everything we put in past that first corner, so from like over here, yeah, from here onwards, yeah,
Yeah.
should be for killing ogres.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So we should do everything we possibly can to kill armored ogres.
Which would be zap traps.
Frost.
No, we're doing frost. It'd be changed to coin forges out to zap traps, I think. So from this corner onwards, those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 of these traps would turn into zap traps instead of coin forges, and we would just get the coin forges up on this one.
But then we put like electrified spikes on the floor instead of flame traps.
Yeah, you can do.
Who's next? A lesson for the rest. I'll never.
I'm just thinking, just shit to kill, like,
I'm not cleaning that up.
Ogres.
because look,
Yeah, so what I would do is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so these 8 coin forges would switch over to zap traps to deal with the ogres, and the flame traps would be moved over to spike traps with lightning.
I'm not cleaning that up.
because look, I don't see a single anything apart from an ogre getting through.
No.
Oh, there's an orc there, but
You get fucked up pretty quickly.
them some sturdy orcs, but they're only like surviving because the ogres are taking the brunt of the fucking traps.
Yeah.
Clean up on all 5.
Look at that, we're strategizing.
Yeah, that's why the fucking underneath the, you know where I've put the gravity well trap, underneath it there's supposed to be a flip trap facing back the way they came, so it continuously blocks them. So they'd walk into the gravity well, stop, get flipped backwards, fall over, walk into it again, stop, flip backwards, and it continuously stops them. Fuck.
We've got the money for flip traps, so
Oh, you've actually got flip traps.
yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't think we brought them with us. No, he's making a run for it. Oh, die, you bastard.
Who's sorting out? No.
Prick.
That worked well.
Yeah, so the only thing we've had at this point is money bags and fucking.
Yep. Moneybags doesn't even count towards the total I've gotten through.
But oh well.
Doesn't he?
No.
Oh, here comes the death of light. No. Well, that guy is like on fucking crack.
Not a good spot. A temporary
Oh, my
setback.
face.
A lesson for the rest.
And him. Ow. That was mean. He stopped just long enough to kick me in the face.
Death is not. I'm not cleaning that up. I'll never get that out of my robes.
Yeah, I think we've hit a stumbling block of this. I think we lack just a bit too...
More enemies on the way.
It's faced the wrong way, but it needs to face that way.
Effective.
But it's facing the right way, I think.
It's not. It's facing this way. It needs to flip them back the way they came.
I thought I did that. Oh, maybe
No.
I've done it wrong.
No, it doesn't matter. I think we're at the end of what this Rube Goldberg machine can do.
Won't be the last.
Oh, ball.
Oh, I've got work tomorrow. And Sunday.
Well, we can always stop attacking them and just let them see if they can get through, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm not worried about the time. It's just I can't be bothered.
Me.
No.
I'm not going to get up early to do it. Fuck that shit.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Let's just chill out for a bit. See how they do.
A lesson for the rest.
If I had a delicious meal, I would toast myself right now. I totally meant to do that.
Because we are
Oh.
getting a bit late.
Yeah. I'm actually looking at
Bring out the piece.
buying a kitten, man.
Buying a kitten.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't eat a whole one.
A lesson for the rest. I'll never get
I haven't decided what
What
to
sort of
name it.
kitten? Anything specific?
Um,
Call it Ugg.
no, I'm not calling it Ugg. Because then I would
Yeah.
instantly dislike it.
No, because it would be adorable. Like me.
Oh, I'll name it after Django.
Squishy.
Who's next? Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Django's fallen asleep.
He's either fallen asleep or he's planning a hate crime after some of the things he said tonight.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
More enemies on the way.
But no, we're looking at, well, I'm looking at getting either a Moggy or a British Shorthair.
Messy, but effective.
I don't know what a British short hair is.
Well, you know my brother's cat? You saw pictures of him, the grey one.
No. Alright.
That one.
I'll never
So a cat.
my
Yeah.
robes.
Is that the Moggy?
That seemed unnecessarily.
No, he's
violent.
British Shorthair.
Why not
Why-
both? Or
Why
the
not
cats?
both?
You
Because
call one of them Ugg and the other one
Oh well.
Goo.
I am planning on getting two at some point, but I don't want to get them both together. Because if you get two kittens at the same time, they will usually
They eat each
imprint.
other.
No, they'll imprint on each other and be less friendly towards humans. Whereas if you get them, if you stagger them, say get one and then get another one a year later, it'll imprint on you. Yeah, British Blues, they're really nice.
Another messy, but effective.
Wow, that was a thing.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
And they're pretty genetically stable as well. They're a pretty hardy cat.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Down it goes.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
How worthy
Because the one we've currently got, We found her. She just turned up in the garden one day, half dead. And we took her in, looked after her. Oh, referring to Django, sorry.
That one gone.
Oh, what, Django and Ugg, the cats? Yay.
Never get that out of my robes. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Is there a German variety of cat?
Out the
I don't know. Probably.
Time to go to our German correspondent.
He's not just planning a hate crime, he's planning many.
All of the hate crimes.
well. Messy, but effective.
How come we don't go and do anything? They're just getting their asses kicked.
I don't know.
Wild creature, dead.
Yeah, see, he just got shredded. Sake.
More enemies on the way.
Goodness me.
We've built our defences too well.
No better spot than here.
Guard your gates. Guard your gates.
Ow.
I would toast myself right.
You would never support buying a cat. Yeah, I know. You should go to a shelter and adopt.
Cleaning that up. Unless
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Because-
Dickhead.
messy, but effective.
They break my fucking heart and I can't actually walk into them anymore. I want all of them.
You just like get someone else to go and pick a cat and go, I want it to look like this. And you go, alright. You just turn up with a cat.
I'll never get that out of my robes.
Right, will money bags do for our cunning traps?
The CIA's finally found him.
Not exactly tidy.
You guys
but
saw
oh
that,
well.
right?
That worked well.
Reckon Mr. Moneybags is going to make it through.
I think he is. I think he is. He's over in Carrot at the moment.
Well, this guy's looks like he's going to... Will he make it? He will make it. He's made it.
Well, cats are always plotting to kill you, man. That's half the charm. Like, oh, will it trip me down the stairs tonight? Probably.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Oh, that one's made it through as well.
I would toast myself right now.
I reckon if we dedicated ourselves to like killing... Because look, there's nothing getting through.
Another threat vanquished. I'll never get that out of my robes.
Nothing gets through apart from armoured ogres.
The rest.
Think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Oh, yeah, Moneybags is definitely getting through.
Stop them.
Yeah, it's just ogres. So maybe if we dedicate half of the traps to being lightning, we could
Well,
riggedy wreck them.
challenge. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Yeah, we're all diverse.
That won't be the last.
Apart from our feet, which are the same length of our, not diverse in the terms of length of our elbows. The wrists. How come you got a character that falls asleep?
Exactly tidy.
That's his special ability.
Oh, fucking hell.
What if you press space? Don't you double jump or something? Yeah, mine's feigned death. Yours is double jump.
Well,
Did we get to wave like 63 last time?
I don't remember, to be
We
honest.
came in, we didn't know what we were doing. We got to wave 63 somehow. And now we're trying to do better.
Barricade.
Oh,
get that out of my roads. Messy, but effective.
Is tar proving useful? I think it does. It's got a cumulative damage effect, hasn't
yeah.
it?
It makes them take more damage from the coin forges and the flame traps. And our flamethrowers.
Or one could even say fire.
Or, yeah, just fire if you want to just simplify it and speak to our
Simplify
audience like they're idiots.
it.
I'll never get. I shall return. I'm not cleaning that up. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
If I had a delicious beverage,
A worthy foe. Messy, but effective. Who's sorting out the pieces?
Django, cheers for coming, dude.
Yeah, man, take it easy, dude. Good luck with the computer.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. I'll never get that out of my roads. One of these here?
hold them back.
I'm not cleaning that up. That worked well. Who's sorting out the pieces?
You guys saw that, right?
If you put 2 more blocks in and block off the entire thing, you can see them go fucking crazy. It freaks the AI out.
The barricade is
Yep,
down.
see? They just go mental.
Making a barricade.
Goodness me! I'm not cleaning that up. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Who's sorting out the pieces?
I did go mental, didn't they?
Yeah. They turn around and attack the closest barricade to them.
I suppose they just gotta go like, gotta try and find a route through.
Yep.
So we are going for a another.
Another round, sure.
Not tonight, motherfucker. If you want me to be fucking just dead in this chair.
Yeah, I can't do another round. Oh, come on, one of you, get
My
through the
body-
fucking portal.
The rift
There we go.
compromised.
Got like, actually alright bonus skills there, didn't we?
Yeah. Let's see. Zap, trap, shock zapper. Oh, you can also upgrade it to stun enemies.
Might have helped if I had actually click on the enemies take increased damage from tar.
Yeah, that would have helped.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, right. I think that is going to be us for the evening,
Yeah.
guys. So thank you very much for joining us.
Broken. Yes. Thank you.
And don't forget, there is an episode of Core Keeper coming up after the stream.
We'll go and push those buttons in a moment.
Yeah.
If you have enjoyed the content, why am I saying it? Cheers, guys. Thanks for subbing. And I guess we'll see you next Tuesday. That sounds wrong.
It's just called you all a bunch of cuts. Oh, but yes, thank you very much for joining us, guys. It's always very much appreciated. And yeah, we shall see you for the next stream.
Yep, and yeah, take it easy. Adios.
See you later.